There's a lot of extra info in an internal encyclopedia type menu, and full voice acting. Also, you unlock some extra goodies afterwards. They also developed a language that you can choose for some of the in-game text and voice acting to be in. Ooh, that's cool! I love when games have their own languages like that. That's so cool. Alright, let's check it out. Really makes you feel like it's its own world when they do stuff like that. Love that. Far from the hustle and bustle of the capital of Alchemica lies a small coastal village by the name of Vitae. In the mornings, those who live near Earthfoot residences are awoken by the scent of fresh bread being baked and cloth being spun, magic imbued within every creation. Throughout the day, Seaborn work tirelessly, and the hammering of nails and sawing of wood being telltale signs of their presence. Though few in number, you can seemingly find one just about anywhere you go. Is there no game audio, by the way? I don't believe there is any audio right now in the game, because I'm not hearing anything. As the sun sinks low, the sparkbounds make themselves known, the quiet humming of their devices serving as a familiar ambiance, as well as a promise that tomorrow will awaken to some new manner of convenience or innovation. Though, whether it'll last till the following sunset is always an uncertainty. Oh, Discord PFP? Let me... Really? I guess I'll put myself in the jar. Why? Why? Okay, one moment. Uno momento, por favor. Chotomate kudasai. Change my image to me in a jar. Okay, where did that save to? There it is. Why do you do this, Skycon? There we go. And let me quickly put myself back in streamer mode, because for some reason you can't change your profile when in streamer mode. And every big man, there is a bigger jar. That's downright diabolical. If it makes you feel better, I have the feeling there's an intricate network of cameras and communications between all my clients to inform each other when I'm about to eat something, and then come in droves when they see I do. Right? There's something. There's something at work here. It's a supernatural experience where whenever you want to do something, people come to be like, hey, no, don't do that. I could have put it as your blue sky, but I felt that would be too mean. However, on the far eastern outskirts of the village, there lies a place that seldom makes a sound. A gargantuan tree, climbing so high into the heavens that the clouds hide its canopy from view. Yeah, it's called God Knows I'd Be Too Powerful If I Had a Peaceful Day. So true. And at its base, Morden Post, a modest little post office the Gale kind call their home. Oh, I got an achievement! Morden Post, the village of Vitae. The chime of a small bell tied to the entrance rings out through the empty building, just as it had done for the past 20 days. And just as they had done the past 20 days, 2 sets of footsteps followed soon after, belonging to a young seaborn girl and the botanist who, until moments ago, was tending to the tree's exterior. Can you check your audio levels? I think there should be background music here. There is now! Yes. Yeah, it just started playing music. Does it sound okay now? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. While the scent of wood is overpowering to most on their first visit, the girl still seems to struggle with it, even after several weeks of daily check-ins. The office being situated in a tree's interior makes it inescapable, with no windows they can open to mitigate it.
Rain, you're on shift today. We've got a visitor.
Ooh. And can y'all hear the voice acting alright? Is this fully voice acted? I knew that it was voice acted, but I'm not sure if it's fully. Though the back doors conceal much, they can't disguise the fluttering and tumbling as a flighty little courier clumsily barrels forth, eventually opening the door with a slam.
Hi! Hello! I'm here!
Oh, so cute!
Good morning. I was half worried you'd still be in bed.
Nope. Wide awake. Just like every other day.
Ah, of course, of course. And you
A horse,
simply
a
didn't hear
horse.
the bell ring since you were too engrossed in your morning duties, I trust?
Well, a courier's work is never done.
I love how
All
rain
true.
sounds. A horse, a horse.
I fell for it again. Missouri is so easy to trick.
Anyway, I'll leave the both of you to it. There's still some branches that need trimming out front, and I'd like that sorted before the day's deliveries.
With the wave, Missouri makes their leave, the chime of the bell above the door making the end of the conversation and the start of Rain's current task. A marking, but she finally turns to Morden Post's guest, her smile instinctively dropping as she does so.
Oh, it's her again. I've only had front desk duty a few times the past little while, but it's always gone the same way. Her name is Mila. She's expecting a letter. I say what the protocol tells me to say, and tell her that no, it hasn't arrived yet, and no, I can't double check. She leaves the post office looking super
Oh, is that a new
sad, which
sprite?
makes me feel sad.
I don't remember
too.
seeing that before, but maybe I just have bad memory. The little courier shakes the thoughts from her mind. A stray feather or two coming loose and floating away in the process. There's lots of new art. Oh, nice. Once the ruffling stops, a smile returns to her face.
It's okay. Just stick to the script, Rain. Word for word. Kale will get mad if you don't. Hello, welcome to Mordom Post. What's your business with us today, miss? I think a letter from my friend should have arrived by now.
Oh, cute.
It hasn't been delivered yet, though. I see. Can I get your name? It's Mila.
I've been mispronouncing her name all this time. Rain dips two of her wing feathers in ink and scribbles down the date and Mila's name on the list they keep behind the desk. And she wonders how helpful this rule can be as she wipes the remaining ink off with a nearby rag, when the entire page is filled with nothing but Mila's name.
Okay, I've got your name written down. We'll look into it as soon as we're able, but unfortunately, if it hasn't arrived at this time, there's a chance we haven't gotten it in yet. Are you sure? You can't check in the back just in case? It's been a long time.
Oh, her voice is so cute. I just want to hug her.
This part is always the hardest. I can't. Sorry, miss.
Her voices are perfect.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have.
Ooh, already a CG.
I...
Nice. The girl goes off script, turning away to hide the tears starting to well in her eyes before she says her goodbyes.
I'm sorry for bothering you. I won't come back tomorrow. Promise. Is she crying? I know she's always been sad about it, but this feels way worse.
Something in Rain feels heavy, as if she had somehow swallowed a paperweight, tying up and twisting her insides before settling in her heart. Watching Mila drag her feet towards the door, a single thought enters Rain's mind, spurring her to jump over the desk and speak up before the bell had its chance. If Kale never learns that I broke a rule, that's basically the same as not breaking a rule at all.
Wait!
Oh! Mila jumps so high it would put any self-respecting courier's flight to shame. Thankfully, however, she stays in place once grounded again. Rain leans in, bringing her voice down to a whisper.
I'm gonna ask something, but you can never, ever tell anyone I said anything, okay? Okay. The rules say I can't go back and check for you, but what if you went back and checked for you? Then we'd be fine. Aren't there any rules about letting?
Don't worry about the rules.
We wouldn't
We're
be
just
whispering right now if there
finding
wasn't,
a loophole,
right?
you know?
Ah, she's good.
Oh, new art.
Well, even if there is, it'll only be for a little bit. We just gotta quick
Pyong pyong! Pyong pyong!
And if I'm going to break one rule, I at least want it to be the one where she gets to see it for herself.
Yeah? Cute!
If it won't get you in trouble.
This game's so cute. It's like eating a pure bag of candy.
It won't! We'll be super sneaky.
So
And be back
sweet.
here before you know it. You're Rain, right? That's what Mizore called you earlier. Yeah, and you're Mila.
Mila offers a small smile, a new and exciting experience for Rain.
Thank you, Rain. No problem. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I really love the design for the post office with all the colorful letters and how they work inside like a big tree. To Rain, the back of the post office is a familiar, comforting place. And then you'll see like a big net later on that I really like. The same is true for most all of the Gale kind. The insular people rarely leaving their nests, save for when their work requires as much. I think those are new designs over here. I don't remember seeing like a pink-haired Gale kind person. Oh, I think that person's new too, with the green hair. For Mila, however, she feels as if she's stepping into an entirely new world as she catches her first glimpse of the interior. Yeah, so many new designs over here. So cute. An abundance of natural light provided by the numerous windows to the outside provide her with more than enough opportunity to take her surroundings in. An infinite cascade of colorful letters float slowly down from the eternally tall tree, the messages from the departed reminiscent of confetti for a never-ending festivity. Yeah, I love it! Yeah, all the CGs have been redone or retouched. Oh, if you want to see stuff in the in-game language, you can do that from the options menu at any time, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, Alchemica. Alchema language. What's sustained voices? Oh, okay. Oh, is it just for audio? Let me save. Oh, we got a bunch of lore already unlocked, so we might read the lore stuff bits when we're done with the game then, since there's a bunch to read. Do you think they have to answer to a fantasy OSHA? Holy shit, there's a volume slider for each character. That's huge. It's some of the in-game text, but not the narration. Oh, I see. Also, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Danik. Thank you. So let me update this to add a minute. How you doing today, Danik? There you go. She looks upward towards their source. Upwards rain, maybe even? Following a trail of stairways, perches, and doors along the outer edges of the trunk. Oh, you're kicking butt and kicking butt and taking names. I hope you're doing the same. Oh, you know it. I'm here to kick ass and eat bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Yes, eat bubblegum. I swallow the bubblegum. I don't just chew it. Cause I'm that badass. It doesn't take long for our eyes to reach their destination. A giant net several stories above, colored as a rainbow through the gaps of rope. To be a courier. Oh, there's all the alchemia language.
Welcome to Mortem Post!
Again!
It's... wow. I know! It's the best place in the whole world! How high up does it go? I asked Grandma the same thing once. She's the postmaster, but even she didn't know. So I guess the answer is just, really, really high.
God, I love Rainsphere.
Oh, how do you avoid getting lost in a place so big? Well, the world outside the tree is bigger. How do you avoid getting lost out there?
That's very true.
Oh,
I mean, at least if you're in a tree, you kind of know your surroundings, but if you're outside... The Seaborn fidgets in place, a small hint of red tinting her cheeks.
well, don't worry. I know this place like the back of my wing. The ground level, anyway. Okay, I'll follow you as best I can. Please don't fly away, though.
You can build a mountain out of the name cards of all the names you're taken from all the butts kicked. I expect the mountain of names is enough to reach the moon, where you can climb to, and then start kicking butt of moon bunnies and taking all their names, too. I mean, I already am in space, so...
Anyway, let's get going then. We'll find your cubby
You found my
in no
secret.
time.
You found out how I got to space. Rain does a quick about-face, her cloak muffling the ruffle of her wings beneath, and begins marching to the opposite side of the room, with Mila following close behind. Rain occasionally catches some letters mid-air and skims the names before filing them away in her cloak. We use this thing called the sun. We look straight at it, and wherever the brown spot appears, we know it's west.
All of the envelopes are really colorful compared to the usual mail we get. Yep. Grandma says she thinks it's so the letters stand out more and don't get lost.
Color-coded letters.
She thinks? If she doesn't know for sure, then a real answer just doesn't
So, like, if someone sends in their letters, does the system just color it to be a different letter than what it was when they sent it in? To make it more convenient for the workers?
Isn't it kind of scary to work at a place where no one knows how things work? Nah, I think it's cool.
It takes a long time for those brown spots to disappear from your vision. The small talk between the two continue as they round one corner and then another. Eventually, the two find themselves in a large room with numerous outgoing boxes, one for each person in Vitae. I'm very curious what the relationship is for these characters. Are these two girls dating? Rain takes her time filing away the letters she intercepted on her way over, starting from the bottom, just as she was taught, while Mila is much more anxious to find her own box. And they were co-workers. Oh my god, they were co-workers. Eventually, with her other letters put in their rightful places, Rain stops in front of a cubby. Mila assumes it must be hers, even if the vertical writing is unreadable to her. Rain gestures with her wing, confirming her hunch.
It's empty. Yeah, I'm sorry. But at least now you know, right?
Mila sniffles.
Oh no. I'm sorry. What for? It's not your fault that nothing's there.
Look how there are like these little graphics here to kind of even amplify a little bit what kind of emotion they're feeling a little bit.
Mom told me that Dandelion wasn't going to send me anything and I needed to stop bothering the post office workers. I lied and said I was going out to play instead. Mom said her friend wouldn't have anything to tell her? That's so mean. Why would she say something like that? Just because it's been a long time?
Now that I know who Dandelion is, this makes a lot more. Oh.
No,
I won't say it for anyone that wasn't there for the original playthrough, but
same thing at the start too.
makes sense why her mom would say that after knowing who Dandelion is.
That's so cruel. Were you and Dandelion super close? Yeah.
Dandy.
He and I did everything together. She was my best friend. I thought I was hers too, but she would have said something by now, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she really was your best friend, as they tend to be.
I'm sure she cared about you a ton. Please don't cry. Sometimes things just take a while to find their way out of the office. Dandelion's letter must be around here somewhere. Mom said they usually come fast when I asked her, though. Yeah, well, are you gonna listen to your mom or someone who works here? What's she know?
Well, Rain thinks it's a clever point. Mila's tears don't stop. The little courier looks upward, searching for some sort of miracle solution that would ease her new friend. The little courier looks upward? Rain? And there, she spots a door that gives her the beginnings of an idea.
I know somewhere else we can look. Really? And you think it'll be there? For sure, but we've got to grab some things first.
Oh, so cute.
Ta-da!
I love the new
Home sweet
sprites.
home. You live in the post office? Of course, all of us do.
Did
The
she
mill never
always
stops,
Did
so
she always have
neither do
rainbowy
we.
shoes? Maybe I just never noticed last time.
Wow, you couriers are really cool. The coolest ever.
Happy Pride to Mila's shoes specifically.
Oh, well, let's get looking before someone shows up. We should find a cloak first. I think I left one in my laundry basket.
I'm assuming they're probably modeled after like seashells, like iridescent seashells, since she's a seaborn. But I like to just imagine she's showing her pride.
Your dirty laundry basket?
Yeah, I'm a lesbian. How'd you notice?
They're all clean, don't worry. Kale keeps telling me to fold my clothes and put them away, but it's easier to just leave them in there. I don't really get it.
Trying to disguise. He stands to reach the top. Yeah. I remember. Can we? Okay. Oh wait. I was just curious if I could do it on anything else.
What? Nothing? I really remember leaving it in here.
You sure like that dress design a lot.
Oh, since we don't leave the tree much, we order all of our clothes in big batches.
I want to examine the Benoy.
Not really. Mom and I live next to Bell House. Oh, sorry. A little Earthfoot cloth craft shop. So we get new clothes all the time.
Actually, I think we're gonna gradually read the lore bits and pieces as we go along, I think. So let's read one of the lore entries. We'll read about couriers for now. All employees of the post are given the title courier whether or not they are actually tasked with delivery. This is done so as to encourage the entirety of the staff to treat each other as equals, all tasked with the singular goal of performing their jobs to the best of their abilities. That isn't to say there aren't defined ranks, however, as stamps are applied to your courier's hat. Oh yeah, I remember that. When they've shown exceptional service that goes well and above the post's already lofty expectations. The number of stamps awarded at a time is predetermined, but couriers are allowed to choose the designs of their stamps, allowing their personalities to shine through in their work.
Mom says it's important since we don't have any magic like everyone else.
Yeah, so Rain doesn't currently really have any stamps.
Oh yeah! Big Sis told me about that. Did you know the magic you get from your clothes and food is what makes the letters come down from the top of the tree?
Oh, I don't really like the apple treats they bring
What?
over for picnics.
You don't like apple treats?
Try and eat them.
What's wrong with you, Mila? She's 12, leave her be. She doesn't need any stamps yet. That reminds me, I saw someone, I'm in a Library of Arena fan dub as Lulu, and I saw one of the VAs there, I think Malcode's VA, was sharing on the Library of Arena server their ranking for fruits, and they put apricot, cantaloupe, orange, and mango in C tier. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? And plum in S tier? Plum is S tier? Lemon is S tier? What? I didn't reply to it, but I was like, how could you have those in S tier? But cantaloupe, apricot, orange, and mango in C tier? Especially mango, yeah. Mango and cantaloupe fuck so hard. What the hell? And dragon fruit was in A tier? What? What? Honeydew is in A tier, which makes sense, but why is cantaloupe in C tier? They're pretty much very similar.
I like your clothes though. They're super pretty.
Dragon fruit doesn't taste like anything. Yeah, I was perplexed. I didn't reply because I don't know the person very much. I haven't really talked with a lot of the Rowena people, but I saw that post and I'm just like, what's wrong with you, Malkuth?
Thank you. Dandy liked them too. Mom even made her a bandana by cutting up one of my old vests. She wore it every day. Until...
Man, knowing who Dandelion is now. Oh.
Whoa, okay, let's keep looking.
Like, before, I thought the situation with Dandelion was a lot different. Like, I thought they just kind of had like a simple fallout with how Mila was reacting. But now that I know who Dandelion really is, I'm just like, oh, this hits a bit harder now.
Fama!
Oh, is that the language? Second time's the charm. So cute! Look at the little chibis! Nothing. Joke! It was just a joke! Please say something. Do they say anything different if I do it again? Second time's the charm! Yeah, optional voice acting like this is what gets replaced with Alchema. Oh, I see. Nothing. Yeah. Let's inspect the desk. This is my desk. I was practicing writing up until way late last night.
Sienna, Lele.
It's a lot cleaner than I thought it would be. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, no cloak here. Let's keep looking. I like how Rain sounds like a bird in that voice clip.
There it is! Okay, Mila, put it on. It may be a little big. Sorry.
It's okay.
Ah, the bow is the hardest part. Here, let me help.
Well,
She's cute.
Well, it's a start, but we need to find you some barding. Your feet are a dead giveaway.
oh, sorry.
Don't apologize for that! Can't really remember where I left my spare barding. Guess I'll just have to search every nook and cranny.
Banoy!
Hey, Beanie!
Oh, Mila! Wanna meet my friends? Huh?
Consi Ollie, Mills, and Capiate.
Oh, hello? Missouri and Big Sis got them for me last year. Sis said they were only gonna get one, but they all look like a big family together.
Cave Mama.
Wow, lucky. I think they do too, though. Anything else? Okay, no. I think it's just one line per inspect. I'm sorry! Oh, surely this time. Check the basket at every opportunity. See, I knew there was a reason to keep checking that basket. I got an achievement. The basket has a lot of funny interactions if you keep inspecting it. My favorite hat! I already know the first stamp I'm gonna put on it when I get promoted. There's nothing like throwing off my cloak and barding after a long day and just collapsing into my nest. Actually, where is yesterday's barding? Inspect Mila. I'm looking respectfully. Thank you again for helping me. You're welcome, but you don't need to thank me until after we find your letter.
Rain.
But you're already doing so much. I wanted to say it, even if we don't. We will. Don't worry. Please don't cry. I feel.
I've looked everywhere. I know there has to be a spare set of barding somewhere in here.
It's okay. I really appreciate you trying anyway.
No, wait. We can still find it. Don't give up yet.
But we've checked everywhere.
We just gotta check it multiple times.
That's what I thought too, but then I remembered my secret. Behold, my stamp collection! This is where I put all of my favorites. Their designs are
She's
so
not
cool.
impressed.
They sometimes inspire me to think outside the box.
Well,
Alright. Keep examining the basket. Oh, maybe it fell out and it's underneath?
Oh, Anna.
Nope. Darn. I really thought that'd be it. Upwards, basket. Oh, it couldn't hurt to check just one more.
Rain.
Never mind. Keep inspecting it.
Mills.
Mills, you didn't take my boarding, did you? Sorry for not believing you. So let me save just in case I miss some of the interactables. Oh, okay. Below hat. Why would you keep biting in your hat? I don't know. Maybe it just fell in without me noticing somehow? Did it? Let's keep looking.
There! Farting!
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Is there a way to load it? Okay, I think that's to delete the save. So let me go to the main menu, I think. Oh wait, duh, there was save and load buttons. I'm a little dumb.
Rain.
What are you? Just making sure you weren't stepping on it. Also, nice kicks. Look, this is my entire stamp this is my favorite stamp in my entire collection.
Cave Mama.
Oh, it's nice.
Hey, Beanie!
Isn't it? I think the log shape is super cool. And the colors are so pretty. Oh, sorry. We should keep looking around. Thank you again for helping me. You're welcome. But you don't need to thank me until after we find your letter.
Rain.
But you're already doing so much. I wanted to say it even if we don't. We will, don't worry. Please don't cry. I hope. Wait, I already saw that, but it's fine. Oh, maybe I should have listened to Kale about testing my room more.
Molly.
Nothing here. I guess that makes sense. I don't think that'd work.
Oh, Anna.
Nope. Okay. Now we can continue plot.
Farting! Finally!
Wow. You weren't kidding about your stamps.
Nope! Here, quick, put them on!
Didn't you already wear these yesterday?
It's fine! I didn't do much yesterday! And they're super small!
Oh, it auto
They just go around
progresses.
your ankles!
It auto progresses when Rain's shouting.
Okay, okay.
Looking good! We're almost there!
There's more?
Of course! What self-respecting courier doesn't have a hat? I don't really have a spare, though.
Time to steal it from someone else.
Oh! We have a storage room where we keep old uniforms. Maybe I could...
Rain, are you in your room again?
Ah! What's Missouri doing here?
Oh, what are we going to do?
Oh, cute.
Need to come up with something fast. Think, Rain.
Let me save. Bestow? Who's that?
Here, borrow my hat for now.
How will that help?
Just trust me. one who's going to get in trouble if Missouri finds me slacking off again. Where are you going? Cover for me, okay?
Aha! I thought I heard you in he.
Nope, you heard nothing.
What are you doing? Say something! Like what? What do you mean, like what? A name! Any name!
And then Mizori hears them whispering. What's going on here?
Are you okay, miss? The wind doesn't often make for a good conversation partner.
No, I mean, yes. I'm fine. Sorry. My name is Mila.
Uh-oh. Honey.
A pleasure to meet you, Mila. A new courier, I assume? Your face is an unfamiliar one.
Yes.
Foreboding.
Today's my first day.
Go, 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 go.
Well then, welcome aboard. I'm looking for the girl whose room you're currently exploring. Might you know where she is? It's high time she got back to her tasks.
Yeah, that's a little awkward for a new hire to be snooping through someone's room.
You mean Rain? She's been showing me around, but she had to step out for a bit.
Leaving a new recruit wandering aimlessly about without a guide? That won't do. Let me go.
Oh, whoops.
Thank you. Sorry for the trouble.
Never a bother. A courier should never hesitate to ask for help, nor provide it. Won't be but a moment.
They did that Rain thinks Mizori is easy to trick when they're a 3-stamp courier. Girl, they're just letting you get away with it. Yeah. Mizori knows.
Wow, good
You
job,
could just
Mila.
tell. They're just entertaining Rain.
Heart is going to
Being like, okay, you have your fun. For now.
What? No way! You look totally natural. They didn't suspect a thing.
Thank you. Still, it wasn't really that hard to convince them. They're so nice.
Yeah, they're being too nice. Now that they're out there looking for me, I can't really sneak out and find you a hat anymore.
If you tell me where it is, maybe I can.
No way! If Missouri spots you, they're going to take you on that tour! You'll be an official employee! What if they make you work at the post office forever?
The Uma Musume fandom has so far sent Haru Urata over 2 tons of grass. Jesus. Yeah, eat that grass. Yeah, get fatter.
I can't do that! Mom is going to get worried if I'm not home before dark. What do we do?
Oh,
This is so
I love that
much easier when
expression.
Missouri wasn't so...
How's she even gonna eat all that grass? Yeah, it's probably gonna waste before she gets the time to eat all of it. Sounds a little wasteful.
Helpful! Missouri
She has
is really
friends.
helpful!
Yeah?
They should start passing it around. Give some to the other horsies.
Listen! Why don't we just have Missouri get you a hat?
Do you think they'd really do that?
Sure, so long as they don't know it's for you. Let's think of a plan. First of all, we gotta make sure Missouri doesn't see us together. They think we're split up right now, and they'll for sure figure things out if they find both of us, and only you, have a hat.
If you showed up without a hat and just asked for a new one, maybe they'd...
That's
get
true.
one for you.
I mean, it's fair to just be like, hey, I lost this.
Nah, they'd want to know why I lost it. Maybe that'd work if we could convince them that it's really lost.
I mean, you could probably just pass it off as you being a bit clumsy, Rain. Cause you kinda give that vibe, Rain. That you would just lose it.
Says it's going to rain, I always try to
Didn't they say at one point that
something like
she did lose her hat a couple times? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else she lost.
Yeah, anything that will get them to agree
See,
to
look,
help
I have
us quit.
footage. Real
Trick
confirmed
us,
friend.
Give them time to think about it.
Black horse in the back is Mercury. She's called Ami-chan, Sailor Moon. Uri-chan and Ami-chan are inseparable friends, always by each other's side. Their stalls are side by side. And they were stallmates. Oh my god, they were stallmates.
Okay, I'll help where I can.
Horse Yuri?
Just let me know.
Real!
Let's see what we can do then.
Upwards, basket!
Your story about the laundry gave me an idea.
Please don't say that while looking so scarily at that basket.
What if we just flipped it and made a giant mess?
How would that help?
Oh, we could say that we looked everywhere for the hat and just really can't find it. The room being messy will help convince them.
So long as you have a plan.
Hold on. Is this to progress the plot?
I want to more than anything.
It sounds like a plot progressing thing.
I'm not sure Mila is entirely convinced, though. Maybe later.
Hide basket. Would hiding the basket do anything? With the way you keep glancing at it, I think the basket would be safer if it was hidden from you. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? It's not like I'm gonna flip it over. Okay, yeah, I think that is what we're supposed to do.
No, Kirisiko.
Inspect basket.
If you three have any ideas, I'd love to hear them.
They
Oh, whoops.
probably just don't want to get in trouble either.
Ah! That's it! What if we hid them? We could say they ran away and took my hat with them.
If you think that would work.
Oh, okay. So there's multiple things.
Okay.
Do it.
Mills, Cappy, I'm counting on you to guard my bed. Ollie, you're with me.
Okay, so maybe...
Your story about the laundry gave me an idea.
Please don't.
Maybe this won't progress the plot then.
So,
Do it.
Woohoo! Here it goes! There! Super convincing!
I hope it isn't too much of a hassle for you to clean up later.
Can I have my hat back, please?
Okay. It's just... Are you sure this is a good idea? Won't Mizore get suspicious if they see me without one?
True.
Well... maybe you should keep it after all. I'm gonna be the one hiding. Are you ready, Mila?
I think so. Are you sure everything is ready? We still have a little bit of time before they come back to double check
Oh.
things.
Okay, so that is progression.
Think things over one more time.
So happy to learn how to urarara has a friend. Did you know that Haru Urarara also won a match? Won a race? In 2019 even. So a while back.
There! Hidden safely away in my cloak. Now
Yeah, the
neither
soft
of us
horse
have a hat.
racing. Yeah, the retired horse races.
Is that
Good for her.
thing?
It was so nice to learn she finally got a win.
Are you sure this is a good idea? Won't Izori get
I always
suspicious
bet on
if we
losing
do
horses,
that one?
except for that time.
Well, maybe you should keep it after all. Beanie beanie ke beanie.
Good thing I didn't get promoted yet, or else the stamp would have made it too obvious that was my hat.
And Poer.
Oh, are you expecting one soon? No point standing around like this. We gotta hurry.
I think you should hide. Are you ready, Mila?
I think so.
Okay, no. Don't do that. Hiya, Elio. Oh, hi there, Phoenix. How you doing today? Do you want to talk over things again? You're looking a little unsure. Please. Is it that obvious? A little.
Sienna,
Anyway, you mentioned two things. We can't be seen together, so one of us has to hide. We also need to convince them that something is wrong somehow. When you put it like that, it doesn't seem that bad. Thanks, Mila. This game looks so cute. Yeah, it's super cute. I played the free version a while back, and they released a paid version with updated stuff recently. It's so cute. Highly recommend. You've got a lot of art things. Long day of work that isn't over yet. How's you? I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna stream a little earlier today, but I was still feeling like really drowsy. Like I woke up at 9 or so. So I had been up for a couple hours and I still couldn't snap myself out of the drowsiness. So I wound up taking a nap, which helped a lot. I still feel like a little crusty around my eyes, but it's not as bad as it was like an hour or however ago it was. 2 hours ago. So I'm glad I got in an extra like nap. Yeah, this stamp was made by someone in some kind of contest. I want to make one too one day, so I've been practicing.
Cave Mama.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I really love drawing too. I think this language is really cute, but I keep thinking it sounds like Sims. Oh, one of us could hide under here.
No, Kirisiko.
My knees would start to hurt if I had to crouch under there too long. Really? You can't fly. You can't bend your legs for a long time. Thanks for gonna tell me you can't sleep with one eye open. Sorry. It's fine. Either way, this plan is a no-go. Let's keep thinking.
Paper, some ink. Nothing useful here, I think.
Hey, that rhymes.
No, never mind.
Huh? Did you think of something?
No, it's silly. Sorry.
Oh, come on! Something is always better than nothing.
Well, sometimes I see people put up posters around town for their missing pets. We could...
Missing hat. Great idea.
Oh, I get it!
Oh, I can
You're
hear
a
The
genius,
Sims.
Mila.
Heck yeah, the power of a
Wanna do
nap.
the honors?
It's
I've
super
got some wax
powerful.
colors
Too
in
OP.
the drawers if
They need to
you
nerf
don't
it.
wanna get your fingers messy.
You really think so? Okay. I can make us some posters if you're sure.
You're the best! Just say when you want me to hide.
Oh! To get new interactables?
Rain?
Okay, don't think that's new interactables with her turned around like that. I feel like we could probably do something with this. But if I told Mila to stop drawing now, I'd feel so bad. Don't worry, Mila. I'll protect you.
Rain?
Huh? Rain, did you say something? No, nothing. Wow, got a lot of books in some of these drawers.
Fama!
Oh, those? You can take a couple if you want. They're just old stories Grandma used to read me. Don't have too much longer to go. Have fun. Oh! Good luck with work, Phoenix! Ganbare! Really? Well, if you don't mind. What's wrong?
K or EB.
These are all written in your Gale-kind writing. I can't read these at all. Oh! Sorry. See. Oh wait, I think I just did. Or maybe I did upwards. Oh wait, no. That is the same dialogue. Okay. So I did do bestow. There's a bunch of knickknacks in there, but nothing that'll help, I think. Okay, I think we're good to hide.
I'm gonna be the one hiding.
I think so. Are you sure?
Wait, hold on. Let me check and make sure that she finished with drawing.
And where?
The berm doesn't look quite right. Wow, she's really focused. Oh no, it's all messed up. Let me try again. It looked fine. I should leave her be.
And
Not that. No.
Rain?
Is there anything else for her to finish? Or maybe I just hide. Okay, I think I'm just gonna hide. Or,
I think you should hide. Are you ready, Mila?
No, Kirisiko.
Oh, but if I hide, I won't be able to finish this.
Beanie,
Oh,
beanie, beanie.
shoot, that's right. I need to hide for this to work. Okay, glad I did that dialogue.
Are you ready, Mila?
I think so.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Rain is proving especially elusive to... Oh dear. It looks like a hurricane came through here. Did you do this?
I didn't. I mean, I'm sorry.
There. No need to cry. How about you join me outside for some fresh air?
No good. Oh, Rain knows Mizore a lot better than Mila does. Maybe she should do the talking. Okay, so we'll hide Mila.
I think you should hide. Are you ready, Mila?
Mala.
Beanie, beanie, ke beanie.
I don't know how to get her to finish. Yeah, how do you get her to finish it?
Ian Tariko?
Wait, how does she finish drawing?
Rain? Ollie.
God, I forgot what to do for this part.
Hidden safely away in my clothes.
Is that... Are you...
Fama!
Rain?
Yeah, please explain a bit more.
Sienna...
Yeah, how does she finish drawing? I can't remember. God, I feel dumb.
And...
Maybe I just need to do something different while I wait for her to finish?
Rain?
Yeah, I keep saying to have her finish drawing. Oh! Okay. Maybe looking at the stuffed animals helps her draw better? Huh? Oh, don't worry about them. They're just a bit of a worry word and stresses out a bunch. Maybe they just need to change the scenery. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better soon, Ollie. I guess not. Huh? How do I get her to
Rain?
stop drawing? Because she's not finishing. I feel like
Mom.
I've examined a bunch of stuff. I can hit retry when you fail the puzzle to start over, but you can't stop her from drawing once she starts. Oh, okay.
I think you should.
Oh, so hi there, Sammy! Hello, hello! Oh, wait.
I think you should. Beanie, beanie, beanie.
Oh, right. Okay. So we'll hide Rain.
I think so.
Ready as I'll ever.
But yeah,
I'm
hi there,
sorry to keep you
Theo!
waiting. Rain is
And hi
proving
there,
especially
Sammy.
elusive.
Hi, Elio, cutie. How's you, boo? I'm
Very
doing alright. Had a relaxing little morning today. Had a little extra nap, so that was nice. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with
You're
turning this up
Woohoo!
and then having Mila hide. Oh, wait. And the stuffed animal.
If you three have. Cappy's babe.
If...
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go with that.
Mills, Cappy. I'm
Oh, thank
counting
you
on
for the
to
hydrate,
guard my
Moggy.
bed. Ollie. I think you should hide. Are you ready, Mila?
I think...
Ready as I'll ever be.
There you are. You're a tricky courier to find, Rain.
Mizore, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you or anything. It's just. Oh no.
Oh dear, that's not the reaction I was expecting. What's wrong?
Everything is wrong. I lost my head. I spent all night cleaning my room, and now it's a mess again. Ollie is gone.
Oh, I remember this from the first time you streamed it. Yeah, what do you call it?
Take a deep breath. Let's handle this one problem at a time.
Not remake. What's the right term?
If you want to clean up your room, I'll fetch you a spare half. from
Upgraded?
storage. I'll keep an eye out for Ollie too.
Upgraded version?
They couldn't
Paid
have gone
version?
far.
Yeah, definitive edition. That's the right word.
In the meantime, would you do me a big favor and find the new recruit? She's still eagerly awaiting your tour, I imagine.
Thank you so much, Mizore.
No need for thanks. We all get overwhelmed at times. Won't be but a moment.
God, I love
It took some
Mizore's
searching,
design.
but I found the
They're
hat you
so
were wearing last
pretty.
year. It may be just a bit tight, but it'll have to do until we find your new one.
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm heading back outside to finish my trimming. What's on the agenda for you now?
I've got a letter I'm having trouble sorting and need to ask Big Sis about, so I'm heading up there next.
Oh, sorting woes are always a bother. I'll keep an eye on the front desk then.
Thank you so much again!
Of course. See you this evening, Rain.
Bye! Okay, we're in the clear. You can come out now, Mila. Phew. Ta-da! A hat to call your own. It's a little small for me now, but it should be perfect for you. Look at you! Mortem Post's latest courier!
I don't think I'd ever be able to work here.
Ah, come on! Everything's worked out
I
perfectly!
mean, you're already working here, right now. This is your first job, now chop to it.
Well, I do feel kind of cool wearing the entire uniform.
You should!
I feel a lot like Miss Neve. Oh, do you know about her? She's around town all the time and is super nice. She always looks amazing in hers.
What? Neve isn't cool at all. She's super lame.
Are you jealous that she's talking good about someone else, Rain? Moshi moshi, slatesu. Oh, hey, Jackie. Welcome, welcome. I think she's jealous.
Okay. Where are we headed?
There's a department up above that handles letters that need some extra work to deliver. If mail is gonna get lost, it'll be there for sure.
That does sound like a good place to look.
Yep, just follow me. Onwards and upwards.
Rain, the post office of farewells. The ascent starts easily enough. 2 little sets of footsteps marching up the spiral stairs, in and out of connecting rooms, and up the stairs again. After some time, the footsteps fall out of sync, one trailing slightly behind. The distance between them continues to grow, until eventually Rain can't hear her friend at all. Okay, the site says it goes to other horses if Urara doesn't eat it. Yeah, so it's good. That ranch should be eaten good. Nice.
Huh? Hey, Mila, are you,
The courier turns around, quickly spotting Mila, several paces behind her, back against the wall of the tree. She takes a step forward, then slowly drags her other foot upwards to match the first, before repeating the process again.
Okay?
Onwards and upwards.
I'm coming. Sorry.
It'll be supper by the time we get to the department at this pace. We gotta keep moving.
Listen, she can't fly, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm going as fast as I can. Why don't these stairs have rails? We're so high up.
Wait, that's all? There's so much space on the steps, though. Besides, I heard you Seaborn could break your bones and they'll heal right back up. You'll be fine.
I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate experiencing having her bones broken even if she can heal it.
I don't want to break my bones. I like my bones as they are.
Jeez. You can hold on to me if you want. That way, if you fall, I could fly us right back up. Not if she's gonna hold on to my wing, but anything to help her feel better.
Aww.
If you don't mind, I don't know how much higher I can go on my own.
As proof of her confidence and bravery, Rain skips downwards, extending her wings slightly to float past a few steps. So let's read some more lore pieces. Let's read about Mortem Post. Across the land, numerous trees reach all the way to the heavens and beyond, and each houses a post office. While they all share the responsibility of delivering the mail to nearby settlements, there are numerous aspects that set them apart as well. Mortem Post finds itself responsible for just the village of Vitae. This relatively small scope allows for both a higher rate of successful deliveries, as well as an increased sense of community between the citizens and its couriers. She soon finds herself next to Mila, keeping one wing stretched open. Oh, cute! Oh, CG! The seapoint gets the attention quickly, or perhaps is simply overeager to ground herself to another, and links her arm with reins. Oh, so cute!
She's trembling a lot. I kind of feel bad for teasing her so much. Safe and
Babies!
sound now. Are you good to keep going?
I think so. Thank you. Again.
There's only one thing cuter than cute girls loving cute girls. Happy elderly turtle eating his appy slices. Are you sure? I mean, look at them. They're so cute. Either barn.
You're welcome. Again.
And so the two continue onwards, arm and wing, at a pace slower than before, but comfortable all the same.
My big sis can't fly either.
Indie Blondie, yeah, it's been a while since I used this model, huh, Thunder? Hello!
Especially if her delivery bag is extra full.
I don't know how anyone
I'm sure,
could wear
as Happy
carrying
Turtles
or
getting
how
a
to
snack
fly.
brings a smile to my
Is she
face.
okay?
Yeah, she only has one wing, but she's been working here forever.
Oh, hi
So
there.
if
Hi, hi.
even she has trouble
Hope you're
sometimes,
doing good today,
then
Thunder.
you shouldn't.
Wait, one wing? Do you mean Miss Neve? Miss Neve is your sister?
Fangirl
Well, we're
mode.
not related, but she's my big sis.
That's so cool!
Ugh, it's not cool at all.
Oh, pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I'm powerful. How are you? I'm overwhelming. Happy slices come from. Soon enough, it's no longer a distant waymark, and instead rests just below their feet.
Phew, finally here.
The net seems
Wait.
so far
Oh,
away
did my
on the
stream
ground
die?
level.
I noticed it died a little earlier as well. We have refreshed, we are back. Whoop. Sorry about the stream. I guess today is a bad stream. Internet day.
It was far away, and now we're as far away from the ground as the net looked.
Oh, please don't say that.
Wayne lets loose a laugh as they approach an unassuming mailroom door, but mutes herself as she places a feather over her mouth, bidding whisper from her companion. Anyways, so the Blue Sky Post is Spark Brushel, easy top 10 Ace Attorney characters. Do not debate me, I will cry. We gotta wait to see if anyone else will provide posts, but feel free to make a thread on the Discord and plop that one in. Terrible. Terrible. Why would you do that?
Okay, so I hope she isn't here right now, but Neve is actually the head of this department.
Really? Then the letter's gotta be here. She's probably already found it.
Take the AS away from stream before it crashes again? AS?
Maybe.
No need, it will win. Rain opens the door as slowly as she's able, remembering its dire need of some grease the last time she had made the climb several nights before. Oh, Teddy! Benoy! Oh wait, no, I think that's an owl actually. Never mind. It's an owl. Still, very cute. While the door is cooperative in its silence, the view inside dashed any small victory welling within her. Yeah, AS. Oh, the appy slices. Oh, bueno. There's Neve! Within stands Neve, back turned, jotting down some notes as she files envelopes into her bag. Exercising a level of care she never uses, Rain closes the door again.
Bad news?
The bad news bears.
She's still here.
Oh, that's good. We can just ask her about it then.
If she had found it already, don't you think she would have delivered it by now? I'll try and talk to her. While I do, you should look around and see if you can find it yourself. Maybe you'll be able to recognize something about it that Sis wouldn't be able to.
You want me to sneak around in the mail? Miss
Oh, I
Neve is
remember this
nice,
part.
but we'll both get in trouble if she catches us.
I think I had a lot of problems with this part in the original.
I know, which is why she won't catch us.
What do you mean?
We just gotta be extra sneaky around her. How about when I say water?
Yeah, I remember that.
You keep searching, because water is clear. Get it? And when I say cloud, that means you need to find new cover. Because clouds cover the sky?
Rain, that is so that can be so confusing.
Water and cloud. Okay, I'll try and remember.
As I typed out what
You
AS
sure,
meant,
though?
some dude on a bright red horse came galloping by and I heard an unnaturally loud trumpet. Gonna go check what that was about, BRB. Oh no. The Pale Rider.
Big Sis doesn't scare me, so she shouldn't scare you either. Just listen close and we'll be fine, okay?
Are you getting the first trumpet? Are we gonna... Are you gonna have angels be set upon you? Is the world coming to an end?
Okay.
Narrator, he was never heard from again. They're just off the races, it's fine. With another careful opening at the door, the two friends made their way inside, Mila quickly ducking out of sight as soon as she's able.
I can hear you back there, Droplet.
Rain shares a quick glance with Mila before heeding her big sis's invitation. Nah, the world isn't ending. The world only ends with you.
Perfect timing. Fetch my water, would ya?
Uh-oh. Yep. That's where all the issues start coming.
What are you talking about? You already have a glass.
Yeah, but it's on the wrong side. You know I can't grab it from there.
Ugh.
See, Rain, this is why you should not have made the code words be water and cloud.
I'm just gonna drag the cup across her desk. If something spills, it's her own fault. One serving of water, Your Majesty.
Thanks as always, my ever-reliable retainer.
How could anyone ever think she's cool?
Come on, don't give me that look. I've got a surprise for you, actually. Check this stamp out.
Oh, I like the shapes.
I thought you might. I just found it this morning. I've got another batch to give you, too. Don't let me forget before you leave.
Thank you.
No problem. On the subject of stamps, have you put any more thought into
Oh,
what
I'd
the
like it to
first
be a
one on your house
cloud.
gonna be?
And then Mila's like, huh? Huh?
I told you already. I like the long one I have, with the stairs in the sky.
If you say so. Better than a triangle, I suppose. I still don't know what Kay was the... Huh?
Oh no, she's looking towards Mila. I need to tell her to hide.
Alright, let me save. Oh, whoop, oh, whoop. Oh, cover.
Maybe one that shows a cloudy day?
Oh, like rain, you mean? Clever.
But it doesn't matter, because I still like the long one.
Sure. Your first promotion is still a long ways off, so you've got plenty of time to change your mind.
What? Nuh-uh! It's gonna happen any day now. I've been doing all of my chores right on time.
Oh, so you're off duty right now? It's still pretty early in the day.
Ugh!
I love that sprite with her wings all spread out.
Okay, she's looking at me again. I should let Mila know she can keep looking now.
You know, now that horses are big again after My Little Pony, are we gonna have a bird resurgence next? Like with Hatoful Boyfriend? Big fan of birds. Oh god. I was not paying attention to the dialogue.
No need to throw water on me like that.
Hey, what's with the pity party? You'd normally be ready to shout at me right about now.
Well, we got a visitor this morning.
Not me taking the long way to go clock out cause one old guy that usually bothers us for juice is lurking outside the doors. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you can clock out nice and easy without him bothering you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she always seems so sad whenever she comes in asking about her missing letter.
Ah, we're talking about little Mila, I assume.
Oh, she's looking over there.
My memory's a little cloudy, but Mila sounds right. I've just been thinking about it all day, and I really want to help her somehow.
Young love digging its talons into you, Droplet.
What? I bring you your water, and you're still trying to bully me?
He's so annoying, he can literally ask for juice from the CNAs. But he keeps bothering us instead, especially when we're busy serving out trays. Oh god. Yeah. They be like that sometimes.
Ugh, I can't stand her.
I agree with you, though. Poor Mila's been crying for far too long.
Do you talk to her family a lot outside of the post office?
Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me pop this on screen. The smart kid in class confused at how she keeps losing her pens. Me eating her pens and she's not looking to inherit her intelligence. Ah, a core memory. Did this happen to you? Have you seen this man?
Nearly every day I'm out in the village, yeah. Not so much in the past few weeks, though.
I remember I
The
put
lack of
crayons in my
actual mail and all.
nose. Because I think I watched like an episode of like The Simpsons where they did it. She's not looking. So I think we're fine.
I want to go out there more often too. I love looking out at the water.
I'll add it to my to-do.
Really? Maybe this weekend?
I think we can make that work. Have I been forgiven for the young love thing yet?
Oh, Cloud! She's looking over.
The clouds have parted! For now.
Back to the topic at Wing, then.
Hey, every
You
birdie.
may be interested to know that I've been doing some digging the past few weeks into Mila's situation.
Have you found anything?
Naturally.
I love this sprite with her wing. I'm just like imagining her doing like a bit of like an Ojo-sama laugh when she does it.
What? We have to tell Mila right away then. She's been coming in every day. She's gotta be worried sick by now.
Slow down there, Droplet.
Same, it's so cute, right?
what I've
I
learned
love the
is
updated sprites.
this
They're
one's above your pay
adorable.
grade.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Well,
Huh? What's she doing? Clouds! You're trying to overshadow me again, like a great cloud!
You saw that too, right?
Nope, not at all.
Rain! She was point blank in front of you too, Rain!
Maybe I shouldn't let my water sit out so long.
Oh no. Almost, I walked in on this man early in the morning where he was extremely confused. I found him in the kitchen. You know, that place where there are knives that can cause injuries. Oh god.
Someone's found a new favorite word.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've got to get away from this. Just thinking about the stamps again. Maybe you're right. A watery one would be good. Don't look that way!
What is going on with you today? Is something clouding your mind right now? Do you need to sit down?
Yeah, she figured it out.
Nope, no brain fog here. Brain cloud, I mean.
Huh. Cloud.
Yeah, cloud. Wait, I think,
This should be exactly why I'm confused why they haven't given me the new key to the doors, because I'm literally supposed to be the person locking up the kitchen. Oh god, yeah. I remember when I used to work at the ice cream place, I barely got given the keys either when I was closing. I was like, I need to have someone come over and close this, please. Oh, thank you for the follow, Diana Zamalis? Let me know if I said your name wrong. But thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy it here. I'll just press the lock buttons and pray I remembered I locked it. Oh my god, that's spray.
actually, I meant water. Or, did I say that before?
Huh.
So cute. What is this?
Water? Oh no, the poor stamp got ripped. It didn't even make its way back to my room.
For incredibly intelligence reasons that my super college educated dumbfuck of a director, we weren't allowed to lock the kitchen. So be lucky you have locks, god.
Ugh, my entire head is spinning.
Mighty confident that no one's gonna come in and cause a ruckus then, I see. Sobbing and crying.
Ah, I see.
You would think they would try and take precautions just in case, like, out of nervousness that someone will break in.
Sorry for sending you into a fit there. I think you misunderstood what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to make fun of you. The fact of the matter is, Mila's case is impossible.
I'll just be surprised if that place is still open.
Huh?
Wait, I'm gonna
Yay!
be serious for a sec.
We didn't get
Listen
caught!
close, okay?
Okay. It feels so heavy in here all of a sudden.
When you were talking to her this morning, I presume Mila told you she was anticipating a letter from her friend, yes?
Uh-huh.
Did she happen to tell you her friend's name?
Dandelion.
Dandelion. Mila calls her Dandy, though.
Right. It's not that uncommon of a name, especially as you get closer to the capital. However, a curious little wrinkle. No one named Dandelion has ever lived in Vitae.
I mean, you don't really need to. Well, I'm not gonna say anything for those that don't know.
What? But that doesn't make make any sense.
If you know, you know.
I thought the same thing. So I did a bit of extra legwork. Double-checking aliases.
They don't
looking
know.
through older files and so on.
And?
Nothing.
But you visit the village all the time. You must have met her at least once.
It's interesting me playing this knowing who Dandelion is now and being like, oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
So you think?
But Big Sis knows everyone in town. Did she just forget about Dandelion somehow?
As Rain grasps for a simple solution to this complex mystery, Neve pulls... Was it Neve? I forget how they pronounced her name. Neve pulls a couple envelopes from her bag.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but this department focuses on the stray thoughts from those who have left us. The ones that may seem half-realized or unclear for their intended recipient. Here, to the regular who always visited my cafe on the weekends, and another, for thee, mine treasure.
I just looked at the Viacana server. I feel so bad because my stream died like 2 times today, so people got 3 pings for it.
But you go to the village all the time, so you're always able to find who they belong to.
The same confused man was also just chilling in the curb ramp entrance to our parking lot at like 9 p.m. when it was super dark. The only reason I didn't hit him on the way out was because I was parked in the back and had time to notice him. Oh, I see. If someone had been turning into the place, they wouldn't have been able to see him. Jeez. Happened to other members too, so it's no biggie. Yeah. Neve tucks the letters safely away once more. She proceeds with her usual routine before she does her daily rounds. The brace on her wing is loosened and eventually removed. She nonchalantly grabs her hat, though it goes into her bag for now, rather than its rightful place atop her head. The break from her typical motions comes from her picking up a plain white envelope and offering it to her little sis.
The rest of the stamps, as promised.
Sincerely, I'm shocked that man wasn't transferred to a safer facility because goodness gracious, yeah, that is a big safety hazard. What the heck?
Oh, thanks.
I've got a theory I want to visit with you. Walk with me.
A game theory? Yeah, are they still in business? After my experience with the computer guys, I'm not surprised they no longer have an office after what they pulled with me. So, very curious. The door swings closed behind Rain. For her mercy, Neve didn't seem to notice Mila as she exited the room. The same can't be said for Rain, catching a glimpse of her friend curled up tight before following Neve out.
So tell me, have you gone exploring any further up the tree? Be honest.
No way! It's all just old storage and other rooms no one uses anymore. There's nothing fun about that kind of stuff. Not to mention Kale. If she heard I ever went higher than where the lights are, she'd get mad for sure.
Huh. Right you are.
Oh, I think
About
that's a new
that part, at
sprite.
least.
Neve tilts her head upwards, looking for something she has no hopes of finding. Rain follows her gaze, bringing her neck back as far as it will go. Not sure. It's been like 5 to 6 years since I've looked at it. I see. Sounds like they probably would have a violation eventually. Not far from where the two stand, the lights became more sparse before disappearing entirely, allowing an absolute darkness to steal the space away. I'm not surprised that after I stopped working at that one sandwich shop a while back, they had to get new management because their reputation was at such like rock bottom with like a bunch of issues that they had to do that. Oh, they're still open. Wow. Wow. Maybe they changed. Maybe they're under new management. Below the rainbow canopy, where light sources are plentiful and comforting, the brightly colored envelopes bring with them a sense of joy and whimsy. Is it just me, or when shops say that they're under new management like that, like ones that aren't, you know, like big corporations that have like multiple managers at a time, like just one shop that's run by like one guy. When they say they're under new management, it rarely is actually under new management. They're just trying to say that to get people to revisit them, to be like, oh, it's under new management. It'll be fine this time. A final gift from those who had left, both for the recipients as well as the couriers themselves who have the honor of delivering them. But now, floating down from infinity, they instead take the form of lingering specks of life, swimming in a sea of endless black. Real and true, though. It's usually a way of saying that one asshole everyone hates is gone to the community.
Somewhere up there is where we store letters we're unable to deliver for one reason.
Usually, the more emphasis you see on the new management messaging, the worse the manager was.
Most creative showing.
I've seen places put up banners. Yeah, that was my old place. The old place I worked at with the sandwich shop. They put up like a big banner outside that said under new management. I know it's not under new management though, because two of the girls that worked there were related to the manager. Like, they worked a ton of hours because I think he didn't pay them so that he could get away with having, like, free labor costs. And last time I went in, like a couple months ago, I still saw them working there, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you're not under new management. Why would you still be here if the manager, your relative wasn't managing this place still? Because I know you're not getting paid for this.
Huh? But we never fail a delivery. That's what makes us couriers.
That's the aim, at least. I like to think I'm pretty good at my job. Sometimes, though, things just fall through the cracks.
Maybe they got hired by the new managers and actually get paid now. That would be great for them. Hopefully. Hopefully.
What do you mean? These letters are
Honestly,
the most
they were also
important
kind of
things
part
in
of the problem.
Whole world. Grandma says so. Kale says so.
I say so too. Fact of the matter is, though, it's impossible to deliver.
Honestly, the
everything.
whole work culture at that sandwich shop sucked. The one girl I liked at the sandwich shop wound up quitting, like, 2 weeks into my job. And I very quickly understood. I was very depressed working at that sandwich job. Like, the job itself wasn't even bad at all. Like, I didn't make, like, a bunch of mistakes or anything. It was just the people. It's just the people that were working there, my coworkers. I feel like coworkers really make or break a job for me. Because if I'm enjoying the coworkers around me, I tend to enjoy the job, even if the job is, like, terrible. But if the coworkers are, like, shitty people, it tends to really depress me. Because I kind of got bullied by the people at that job.
Occasionally, a letter will drop without any
There's, like,
writing
this
in it
one lady that
whatsoever.
was working there,
Or
and
we'll
she
even
was just, like,
obtain
full-on Mean
entirely
Girls.
empty envelopes from time to time.
Like, she acted like the stereotypical mean girl, constantly getting in fights with people. I remember there's this one time, a customer had an issue with her, and we have to wear name tags, but she doesn't wear her name tag because people have left bad reviews and mentioned her by name in their review, so she doesn't wear a name tag now. And they were asking for her name so they could contact the manager, and she lied and told them the name of another worker, of someone else that works at the job. So they got pushed under the bus! Amen. Like, I'd like to get a better paying job, but I'm too comfortable with my coworkers to leave. Yeah. Like, the theater job wasn't the best paying or like the best hours, but I loved working there. I would have worked there as long as I could if they kept me past, you know, seasonal hiring. Oh, hi there, the Hatchet. Welcome, welcome.
There's also less dire issues like illegible handwriting or red herrings in the context clues that make it difficult to find its intended recipient. You name it, it's happened. We've managed to keep the amount of deliveries taken there low, but it's not quite zero.
And then, like, another example of how, like, the people you work with, again, like, the cafe job, that was my most recent job, wasn't bad at all. I was fine with it. But the managers were so, like, you can tell, they were, like, very young, you know? Like, straight out of high school and stuff, and it was very much a class system, like you have to be part of the clique for them to give you hours. Like, you have to suck up to them to get hours. So I did not like that either.
I can't believe it. I always thought
Where's a meritocracy in this world? Where's Yamato Hotsuin?
Even if it took a little while.
I need him to make a world of meritocracy.
The idea that there are people out in the village who kept waiting for words from their loved ones to arrive, only for them to never come, and that it was our fault?
I really like this song a lot.
I don't get it. Kale can be really scary. Scolding me when I wake up late, or if I file something wrong, or if I don't tidy up the front desk, or forget to smile when greeting a guest. But even if she's strict, she always says it's because we have to be proud of our work. Because it's super important, and we have to do it perfectly. But if this room really existed all this time, we can't be perfect. Never, ever! Why would she say that stuff? Just to have an excuse to boss me around more?
Well, that's an easy one. Kale heads the undeliverables department. The only staff there, actually.
She never told me that! She never tells me anything!
She's very mysterious.
She means it when she tells you that us couriers have a lot to be proud of, and we always need to strive to do the best we can. But there's no pride in what she does, Rain. I know she can be a stickler, but try to give her the benefit of the doubt, okay? I had a theory I wanted to share with you, if you remember.
Ah, yes, the game theory. What was it?
Oh, yeah.
I stand by my earlier findings.
It's Papyrus
The
Jeff.
man never existed. I couldn't find anything. Neither documentation nor my own memory to prove otherwise.
But Mila...
Believes the opposite. Yeah. Even with overwhelming evidence to the contrary. Telling you about the
That's
undeliverables
because
got me thinking.
Information
I accepted
redacted.
its existence as it was, even though it may have hurt and with nothing concrete to back my words. Just a few minutes ago, the undeliverables didn't exist for you. From your perspective, the department was never there. But now it is.
Information expunged.
Where better than, I wonder,
Like it's an
for a
SCP
letter
entry.
from a phantom to find itself.
So that means
Pode.
we should head up right away!
It's a nice thought. Unfortunately, there's little reason for them to maintain the stairways heading up from here. And, well, you know, only someone with 2 good wings would be able to make the climb. And getting a guide to take me up would take far too long to schedule in, I fear. Not to mention Kale. No doubt I'd be in for a verbal lashing if she caught me up there. No thanks.
Rain turns her eyes to the looming darkness once more, scanning the unknown. Simply bring them with you. In that instant, she thinks of Mila curled up in the other room. Now she'd feel if Dandelion's final words never found their way home. We should do another piece of lore. Alright, good idea. Yeah, it's been a bit since we read up on some of the lore. Let's read about mail service. While post offices of Alchemica specialize in delivering mail from those who have passed on, they're also tasked with managing standard mail as well. Deliveries from the deceased appear in brightly colored envelopes or paper, and standard mail regulations allow only standard white envelopes or brown wrapping for packages to better differentiate the two types of mail. This distinction is how couriers sort the outgoing mail for prioritized delivery. Attempting to disguise mail using colored wrapping to expedite delivery is considered a crime. Due to this, stamp collecting has become a popular pastime, giving citizens a small amount of color and character when sending letters to friends or loved ones. Take the head position via ritual combat and earn their salary. If only.
I think there are scarier things than Kale.
Neve briefly releases the grip on her bag to ruffle Rain's hat.
Well, a courier's work is never done. I've got some leads I'm optimistic about today, so I'm gonna head off. Follow me down once you've wrapped up any official office business. He'll make Mizore fret if you take too long.
I feel like I've heard Neve's VA somewhere before, but I can't put my... I don't know. It sounds very familiar though. Rain watches Neve slowly disappear from view as she begins her descent. Once entirely gone from view, she turns back to the door, slowly swinging it open. Mila is waiting on the other side and steps out with nary a word.
It wasn't here either. I'm sorry.
I know.
We've got one more place to check. I know I've said it before, but I'm sure it'll be there this time.
We don't have to.
Of course we do! Come on!
Rain extends her wing outward, silently beckoning Mila to intertwine once again before resuming their journey. Aww. Mila hesitates for several long moments, though she eventually obliges.
I know she can't fly, and this is gonna be tough. But I want to see
Time to make a
this
pulley
thing
system.
together. The letter has to be there. We've got 2 good wings between us, and that's all Big Sis said we need. I'll make it work.
Oh! Planetary Froggy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! What are you playing? Thank you so much! Hi everyone! My name is Elio Lappy. I'm a bunny from outer space. I like playing JRPGs, RPG Maker horror games, and visual novels. And today we're playing Upward's Ring, the Post Office of Farewells, which is a Yuri visual novel about 2 girls trying to find this letter that one of the girls has been expecting that has been lost in the postal system. Oh, you were drawing! Ooh, nice. Ooh, I hope you had a lot of fun with that. I need to do more art myself. I've been kind of slacking on working on art. Yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much. God, I love this part of the game. The music that plays during this is so good. The two continue up the stairs in relative silence. As Neve had implied, however... Oh! Oh my god, another raid? Thank you so much. Oh, Justerfly, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Gay Wolf raid. Let's go. Happy Pride. Happy Gay Wrath Month. Hi, hi. Hi, everyone coming in from the raid. My name's Ali Olavi. I'm a bunny from outer space. Nice to meet you. We're playing a Yuri visual novel right now about these two girls that are trying to find a letter that has been lost in the postal system. Yeah. Oh, you've played Upwards Rain. Nice. Yeah, this is my second time playing it. I played the original version a while back, and now I'm playing the paid version because one of the devs kindly gave me a Steam key for it. Rain, my beloved. Were you also playing Upwards Rain? Was that what you were playing as well? Also, thank you for the follow, Sexy Moose. Nice name. As Navid implied, however, the ease of the journey eventually comes to an abrupt halt as the girls are met with an impossibly wide gap and strong winds from holes to the outside on far sides of the chasm. I'm extremely familiar with Studio Elan games. Oh, really? Yeah, I think if you count demos, this is my third Studio Elan game. I've played, I guess it's debatable if Highway Blossoms counts as Studio Elan, because it started out with a different studio, but I consider it Studio Elan now. And then I also played, what is it called? It got cancelled. It had art by Nami. I remember I played the demo for that, and then I played this. Oh, you're playing, just a To the Moon series beach episode. Ooh, nice. To the Moon is another game I really want to play at some point. Oh, you played all of them? I really want to get Hard in the Woods at some point. I've been really wanting to play that game for forever. I just haven't had the time to buy it. Or the money.
Kind of chilly.
Yeah, we must be pretty high up by now. I could probably carry you over if it wasn't blowing, but now...
To the Moon is good. Yeah, I played... God, what was it called? A Bird Story? By the same devs? That was so charming. I know I'll love To the Moon.
Really, we don't have to.
I'll definitely be playing it, eventually.
No, it's all fine. Don't worry. Just give me a minute to think of a plan. Now, where to start?
We'll reach the top. Let's go. Inspect the floor. Oh my god, it's dandelions. Oh, look! There's some dandelions growing here. I thought it would cheer her up, but she looks even sadder now. Upwards. Sign. Even if I found a way across, I still wouldn't be allowed past this point. But if I got rid of the sign, I could just say I didn't know that it was a real rule. No, I shouldn't. I think Kale would be even more mad about tampering with the sign than she would be with trespassing. Below the sign. Aha! Maybe there's a secret switch that will block the winds or build a bridge or something.
Molly.
Nothing. That would have been such a cool find, too. Don't want to go there. Let's inspect the stairs.
Molly.
That's the way up. If the wind wasn't blowing, we'd be over there by now. Alright. Upwards! Gap! Well, maybe it's worth seeing if I could get there by myself first. Here goes. Oh, the cancelled game you was talking about was The Waters Above Prelude, I think. Yeah, that was it. So those are the 3 games I've played. I almost got blown over before I could even take off. Oh well, can't say I didn't try. Below gap. Maybe there's a way we could... Oh, whoops. I forgot it's voice acted. actually haven't played that one, but all the others I played. Yeah, I was really excited for that Once Upon a Time.
I don't see anything.
Mostly because I'm a big fan of Nami's art. I bought a few of her art books back in the day.
What are you looking for?
I've been thinking to myself this whole time. Mila deserves to be part of this too. Just wondering if there was some way across that we overlooked. Do you see anything?
I can look.
Mila approaches the chasm, looking down at the lower levels of the post office. As she does, her courier cap is stolen away by the wind. Yeah, I definitely need to play more Studio Elan games. She reaches for it, leaning further still into the pit. I know there were a couple of free games that were released, along with Upward's Reign a while back.
Whoa! Be careful!
I'll have to check them out. I love reading Yuri, so true! As Mila feels Rain's embrace pull her back, her outstretched arm goes limp. The hat drifts down, far out of reach. It's been a rough day. Past the Yuri.
Phew! That was a close one. Are you okay?
The response Rain receives isn't the one she expects as tears start to overtake Mila. As soon as Rain releases Mila, the young seaborn sprints off, turning a corner and ducking into a nearby room they had passed on the way up. Rain considers chasing after her, but she finds herself unable to move her feet.
Poor Mila. I can't even imagine what she's feeling right now. I wish there was something I could do or say to cheer her up, especially when we're this close to the top.
Give her a hug! Unsure of what else to do, and in dire need of a guiding hand, she retrieves the envelope of stamps Neve gifted her from her cloak. Just put a bunch of stamps on her. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. After giving each a glance, realization creeps onto her face. Inspiration strikes.
I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe she'll appreciate the thought at least?
Give her the stamps so she can eat them.
I should grab something for her before I make my way down, too.
I wonder what I should retrieve.
Hello there, Dandelion. You're not the one Mila is looking for, but hopefully she'll be happy to see you anyway.
Mila, eat these stamps for strength. Yeah, the pigeon room! Rain slowly descends the stairs, arriving at Mila's room with nary a sound. It's a cramped little space, serving as both a storage closet as well as a pigeon roost. Despite the clutter, the first thing Rain spots is her friend curled up into a ball, weeping gently. Yeah, the Dandelion set, the in-house game jam, where small groups in the Elan team made 4 Yuri VNs, Yuri Paddle, Which You Want, On Wings Bringing Sleep, and Upwards Rain. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, I definitely, the one I most want to play is Yuri Paddle. I have to put that on my my itch.io list. I have like a bunch of like really short games that I have on my itch.io list for me to be like, when I beat a game, I can play a short little VN.
Oh, Mila.
Pigeon! Upwards bird. That's my boyfriend. That's Ryota. It's good to see they're all getting their rest in. They work just as hard as any of us couriers. I think I said this before, but like, what's the implications here of like gust folk compared to pigeons? That's my boyfriend, Hatoful. I love Ryota so much. That's my baby. I first started out with Engel as my favorite, but Ryota quickly wormed his way into my heart. Maybe I'll just grab a wingful for later. I wonder who feeds the pigeons this far up. Mizore, maybe? I guess they could just help themselves, too. Travel snack. I'm just imagining her trying to carry, her trying to carry Mila, and then just like a bunch of feed just falls out of her cape. And then it rains upon everyone down below. They're like, huh? Huh? Okay, now I gotta inspect, but I wanted to see if I could do anything else. My snacks! My toys! It looks like she hasn't noticed me yet. I should probably make my presence known. Give her a hug. Retrieve pigeons! Hey there, little friend. I hope you're in the mood for a head pat. But does the feed rain upwards? In the post office of farewells? More likely than you think. There you go. It helped me feel a little braver too. Thanks. Oh! You can pet the pigeons. Good. Good achievement. Let me save. Retrieve Mila. Wait, hold on. I want to retrieve the feed first. See what it says. Maybe just a nibble. No, I can't. Well, I mean, I could, but now's not the time to be snacking. Mila's crying, Rain. This ain't about her. I think this is the same as it was in the free version. I remember this CG.
I brought you a flower. Do you want it?
Mostly because I painstakingly edited the two CGs of Rain and Mila together to look like they were in the same CG for my thumbnail. Mila shakes her head, still resting in her arms.
Well, that didn't work.
I still need to play this remaster. Yeah, highly recommend it. The voice acting is really nice in this game. They also gave some more bits. Speaking of, it's been a bit since we read a lore piece, so let's read some lore. I'm gonna read about seaborns. Long ago, merfolk made their home in the seas. They lived easy but solitary lives, only rarely getting to see their neighbors of the land in passing. It said that one day, a tribe of these merfolk expanded every mote of their magic to replace their fins with legs, finally able to stand hand in hand with their once distant friends, in exchange for never being able to regain what they had spent to achieve this, all just like Little Mermaid. If this truly happened, it was far too long ago to be verifiable. It's a story that seaborn parents pass down to their children all the same. Oh, cute! Do all of the like races have their own custom art for the entries? Oh, cute. Oh no, what is this? Oh my god, Helltaker! Lucifer's getting a Figma? My girl? My girl? Look at the others, they do. Okay, we're gonna go on a bit of a lore bender here because I want to look at all the art. The other main artist and one of the devs did a lot of revamping of the art. It's wild. Yeah, big shout out to Theo. Shout out to Theo for working on this game, as well as Theo for helping me with my own VN. I'm very grateful for their help with my ending gallery thing. The phrase, "a courier's work is never done," rings true and literal for those of the Gale kind, opting to live within their giant trees and sharing a home with their respective post offices. Gale kind are born into their duties at the post, and while all are free to leave at any time, most find the close-knit familial ties they form in their offices comforting and agreeable. They often come off as somewhat reclusive as a result, but their dedication to their duties is undeniable proof of the love they hold for their communities. Yeah, Theo Pog. Theo is a Pog champ. Also, cute art. I love the little blep. Bloop. Oh, this is the Benoys! Earthfoot. While their common occupations of farming, cooking, and clothcraft are all humble endeavors, Earthfoot are invaluable citizens in any settlement, great or small. Holding a great excess of innate magic paired with their ability to regenerate it faster within themselves compared to other races, they imbue traces of magic into all of their creations, offering it as a gift to their neighbors. I ain't giving Good Smile money after that breach debacle, but yeah, maybe the global website will stock it. Hopefully. You can also probably find it from like a third-party merchant at some point. In particular, there's a tradition in which an Earthfoot family will adopt a new seaborn child, providing their first swaddles as well as an additional set of clothing and their favorite meal each birthday until they reach adulthood. Some speculate that Earthfoot may have originated on the moon, explaining their abundance of magic as a thing not of this star. However, these musings are nothing more than idle rumors. Very true. So true. Look at the little floppy ear one. Oh, cute. The paw pads. Look at the paw pads. Ah. They are so sweet. I love them. Got to work with them in Screaming TV art for a keychain. Ooh, nice. And the things like me kissing Summer from Summer Uni. Benoy on the moon. So true. And I got Sparkbound. Oh my god. The Sparkbound largely live underground, making their presence known primarily at night and coming up from their darkened homes to get their daily chores done, or participate in a local event whenever the sky is most agreeable to their sensitive eyes. If you see them about town as the sun is high, you can expect to see them wearing darkened eyewear, though some are able to handle the light better than others. They may not be easy to encounter day to day, but their presence is still always felt, constantly tinkering and dreaming up new innovations to make their communities' lives easier. That said, whether these inventions last more than a few nights is always up in the air. Look at them! They're so tiny! I love the one that's like connecting the plug to the socket. That's so cute! They're so tiny! Little bombs and everything. Mad scientist race. And then we got names. The myriad people of Alchemica share many traditions, but their naming conventions are wholly unique to themselves. The Seaborn, said to have used their magic to rise from the waters and walk on land, take their names from flora and the nature they had found for themselves upon taking their first steps into the new futures. Flint, Rosales, and Shirish are all first names you may expect to see a Seaborn wear. Their last names stem from their home. Some may opt to change their name upon moving from place to place, while some may instead choose to keep the name of their hometown. For larger areas, such as the capital city, a Seaborn would instead take the name of a district rather than that of the entire area. Example Seaborn names: Mila di Vitae, Mila, who lives in the village of Vitae; Dandelion di Acryli, Dandelion, who lives in the Acryli district of Alchemica; Dandelion di Lenote, Dandelion, who lives in the Lenote district of Alchemica. I guess that's why they said that there are a lot of people named Dandelion. Galekind naming conventions aren't terribly unlike the Seaborn. Yeah, inspired by weather. First names being inspired by the weather. Something constant and reliable, as is their mantra. Likewise, their last names are based on the post office in which they work. If a courier, for one reason or another, chooses to leave their tree and assume the life of a typical citizen, they forgo a last name entirely. Oh, really? Example, Galekind names: Rain of Mortem, Rain who works at Mortem Post; Novulo of Memoria, Novulo who works at Memoria Post; Soleil, who has left their post office. The Earthfoot people, acting as emotional and physical support in any given community, reflect this position in their names. They name their children after emotions, though different subcultures approach this with different mindsets. Most Earthfoot are named after positive emotions, with parents traditionally writing down their child's name upon deciding upon it, imbuing the ink with a trace amount of magic. The hope in this name follows their child, and the emotions tied to it ever remains a part of them. Sniffs. The scent of Yuri is in the air. Welcome, Jaguar. Yeah. Also, Monochrome Elio is real, and he can hurt me. True. You see this blood smeared across my face? I wonder how that got there. Let me see. Where was I at? Others, however, instead opt to name their child after negative emotions or feelings. Their mindset is the opposite. By doing this, they believe that by tying the feeling to their name, it'll be too preoccupied to serve as an emotion, and as such, hopefully spare the newborn from ever having to experience it. Unlike Seaborn and Galekine, Earthfoot treasure their last names and typically never change them, making family trees easy to track. These names are derived from common occupations, such as a warm reminder of generations past. And we got some examples. Joy Weavers, named in hopes she would always find happiness. Desamore Ledger, named in hopes they would never be heartbroken. Bravely Cobbler, named himself later in life to celebrate his transition. Oh, let's go! Congrats on your transition, Bravely! That is not a Bravely default. Sparkbound names are often more complex than the machines they create, but also a source of great pride and motivation for those who hold them. Ever the inventors, their names are taken from alchemic elements, or rarely processes, used in their creations. The familial name comes from combining the parents' given names together. Afterwards, a given name is selected. There are a variety of ways parents determine this name, but common reasons include a shared element in their favorite creations, or an element neither parent has used. Regardless of the source, each Sparkbound parent proudly considers their child their life's greatest invention. Aww. Most children, in return, use their names as motivation to create, hoping to make their name and immortalize them in their inventions. It should be noted that in cases where a family does not have two parents, or a child wants to change their name, they may take part of their names from other scientific terms and processes. Common choices include Amma from gamma rays, Ishin from fission, and Boom from the sound explosions make. Is anyone's name Sonic Boom? While the method is already complicated, the names that emerge from this are all the more head-scratching from their neighbors. When introducing oneself as Sylvanium Iodine, with parents being Xenelium Silver and Magnesium Yttrium, were it not immediately obvious, a Sparkbound may expect to be asked for frequent reminders on how they should be addressed. Due to this, nicknames are commonplace, especially in cities and towns where not many Sparkbound reside. So I got some example Sparkbound names. Clovium Antimony Clover, whose parents are Ogatine Chlorine and Iricurium Flerovium. I'm so bad at scientific names. Huh. There seems to be some pretty extensive world building. Yeah, a lot of races and stuff are in this world that aren't even actually seen in the game. So, you know, a lot of thought was put into it. I remember Theo made a thread on, was it Blue Sky or Twitter? I forget. Like, talking about all the races a while back. We got Latelium Tin, Loot, whose parents are Nicogen Beryllium and Gallicuri Lutetium, and Merkama Synthesis, Sin, whose parent is Oxygen Mercury. Alright, back to the game. We've been reading too much lore. Upwards Mila!
We're
Upwards
pretty high
Rain!
up, but we've still got a ways to go. I promise we'll find a way across. So please, cheer up, okay?
It's not about that. I don't want to go further. I'm sorry.
Huh? But we're getting really close. This is higher up the tree than I've ever been before.
But getting close to what? It's not going to be there.
What are you saying? Of course it will.
No, I don't think so. Mom said Dandy wouldn't have left a letter, We couldn't find it at any of the other places you said it would be. Miss Neve doesn't even think Dandy
Oh no,
is
Dandy is definitely real. It's just, I understand the thought process people are experiencing with this now.
The way up is scary. And me not being able to fly is only going to make things more dangerous for you. And even if we do make it up, we're looking for a room that you didn't even know existed until just now. Mom and Neve are right. They have to be. There won't be anything there, and it's not worth it. Please, Rain, let's just leave.
Mila? Hey.
Upwards! Onwards and upwards, Mila.
It'll be there. I promise. And if it isn't, we'll keep looking.
Why do you keep saying things like that? Dandelion didn't send anything. Everyone knew that already except for me.
I keep saying it because it's true. I don't know why your mom said those things or why Neve doesn't know her, but Dandelion is real. With the way you talk
And
about
playing
her,
this with
how could
knowledge
she not be? And if she
is so
loved you even
interesting.
half as much as you love her, she would have left something for you.
If you know, you know.
You never even met her.
That doesn't matter. I trust you 100%. And that means I trust Dandelion too.
All reliable.
I can prove it too. Here, look at these.
Cute!
These are the stamps Neve
Oh,
gave me
that's
earlier.
the spark.
They don't print with these colors much, so they're super rare. I don't know how Neve got so many. I'm gonna add them to my collection when we're back on the ground floor. But I think you should take them for now.
I don't think I understand.
I want them back later, so how about you trade them to me for Dandelion's letter? I'm not too worried. They'll be mine by the end of the day.
Aww.
A smile! What's so funny?
It's just Andy used to do the same thing.
Really?
It's like she could always
Oh.
tell when I was sad. Whenever I started feeling bad, she'd always come over with some of her
I
favorite
think it was
foods.
this quote that made me figure out what dandelion is. Because that gave me a vibe about dandelion that didn't fit up with the image I had of dandelion earlier. If you know, you know.
Hey, these aren't toys!
I know. Thank you anyway. I'll keep them safe for you.
Good to hear. I'm trusting you.
I don't know much of anything.
I do think I'm gonna keep one, though.
I think the wording of it especially kind of clued me in, and I was like, oh, yeah, and she's a friend, obviously, yeah, best friend, even.
Oh, which one?
Trust. Oh, new CG. Cute.
Oh, it's pretty. If you keep the nicest one, doesn't that kind of ruin the point?
Consider it an upfront payment. I'm still prepared to put in the work for the others.
Alright, if you're sure.
Mila, I know it can come off as silly, but I mean it. I trust you. And I'm not going to stop looking for Dandelion's letter. Can you trust me too? When I say that we'll keep going until we reach the very tip top of the tree.
They
if we
don't
have to.
know. They don't know who Dandelion is.
She smiles so often that sometimes I wonder how much of it is real and how much of it is just for my sake. But even if she's just smiling for me, that's still more proof than I could ever need. I
Hmm.
can.
Great. Then let's get back to searching for a way up.
Oh, actually,
Hmm?
I'm not sure if it means anything, but I saw a sign like the one outside on the side of the bookshelf earlier. I should show it to her.
Hmm. Well, first of all, pigeons. Always pigeons. So, this is where all the pigeons sleep? One of the places. They have roosts all over the tree. You see them all the time in the village since they pick up all of our mail. I was wondering why I hadn't seen too many so far. They work even harder than we do. They spend a lot of time sleeping when they're back home. Poor little pigeons. Have a good night. Wait, hold on. Let me save in case I do the thing that progresses the game.
Look, there.
Oh. See? See? What did I tell you? We've come a long way from the bottom. Sure have. We can't stop yet, though. I don't know how you can always have so much energy. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. A courier's work is never done. You're really cool, Rain. Well, I'm nothing compared to Big Sis, I'm sure. I think you're even cooler than Miss Neve. Oh no, why are you crying? She's so touched. Oh, there's a lot of pigeons' feed stored here. I haven't eaten all day. It's good enough for them. No, I'm not that hungry yet. Just think of it like you're eating sunflower seeds.
Look, there's a switch on the side here.
Wow! Good find! I'm gonna flip it!
Rain, wait!
Is there gonna be a mecha in here?
A secret corridor? And it's going up!
Are we gonna get in an elevator?
What if that sounded an alarm or something?
Well, it didn't. And we have a way up now. You're the best, Mila!
But what if we
The elevator where angst happens. A common mecha trope.
Or
Then we'll find a way out.
but
It'll be okay. Trust me, Mila.
Trust. Cute.
okay. You're right.
I bet that nerve is in this place's basement. They're connected. They're the ones that retrieve all the letters.
Then let's get going. Just hang on for a little longer. We'll be there before you know it.
The two continue onwards, arms interlocked. Higher until the stairs merge with those from the other side of the gap, and higher still.
The wind is just about gone. There's no more windows to the outside from here.
It's getting pretty dark, too. I don't even want to think about how high up we are now.
I know. I can't believe Kale's office is even higher.
Maybe she has a secret way to get there. I can't imagine having to do this every time she needed something.
Nah, she could do it. She can fly super fast.
She's like
almost
Turbo Granny.
scary. Just like almost everything else about her.
So I take it Rain is a harpy or a similar race. Yeah, they're called Gustborn, and they're based on like various types of birds. Like we saw like a bluebird, and I think, if I recall correctly, the girl that they're talking about right now, I think she was like an owl or something. But it's been a bit.
She's so mean.
So I might be wrong.
If anything ever goes even slightly wrong, she's over my shoulder in an instant to scold me.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I really like their designs.
It's like she can just sense whenever I screw up. Even if it's something tiny like not washing my feathers after I write something down, or sleeping in for an extra 5 minutes.
Both of those sound like things you shouldn't really be doing, though.
Well, it's other things too. A lot of things, actually.
Uh-huh.
I know our job is important, and we always have to do our best. I just think she takes it too far sometimes. I'm still learning. I wish she would remember that before being so strict and uptight about it all the time.
Either way, it doesn't sound like someone we want to meet up here.
You can say that again. Let's hurry up. We can't be that far from the department now.
Wait, let's go upwards, Rain. The post office of farewells. After a long and tiring, but otherwise unopposed climb, the two companions are met once again with a large chasm, separating them from their goal. Shoot the chasm!
Wow. It looks so different up here. I never knew the post office had anything like this.
What do you mean? It's so dark, I can't see anything.
Huh? Really? I guess you've got bad eyes to make up for your strong bones. Be careful, though. I don't know if you can see, but there's a pretty big gap in front of us. Falling from this height would be really bad, no matter how good your bones are.
Breaking your bones in general is not a good thing.
Oh no. So there's no way across?
I could try flying us over, but the air here is kind of thin. I don't really.
Because
wanna
earlier
risk
in the
it
game,
if
she
we
was
need
like,
to
it's no
go.
biggie if you fall and break your bones. Superin can regenerate really easily.
Then we'll think of something else. We can't stop when we're so close.
Rain thinks they can just pop them back into place and they'll heal up in 2 seconds.
For sure. Okay, let's take a sec to catch our breath and then see what we can come up with.
Alright, let's inspect.
Okay. I think I'm good. How about you?
A lot better. Thank you. There were so many stairs.
Okay, let's get right into it then. So I think I could get you there, but it'd be kind of risky. I don't really want to try it if it could put you in danger.
Hmm.
It's
But you're okay with her breaking her bones?
I think no matter what we do, it's going to be dangerous.
I guess you're right, but still.
Maybe if we could just make it a little bit simpler somehow, that would be okay. That might be easier than trying to.
The bones are secondary, unimportant, an easy price to pay.
That could work. It'd still be a little scary, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
Yeah, I trust you.
Well, okay. In that case, let's see what we can do.
Alright. Hello, Mila.
Mila?
Bones are temporary, Yuri is eternal. True. Hey, can you climb? What? My talons are pretty good at... Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. I think I have a visitor. Okay, no, they were just passing by. They're a tourist. My bones are pretty good at grabbing hold of things, so I was thinking maybe if we only got most of the way there, you could climb up the other side.
No puerco!
Can we think of something else, please? Upwards. Maybe you could get a running jump? Then I could catch you and we wouldn't have to fly as far.
No puerco!
Why did that voice line sound so loud? That sounds more dangerous than just trying to fly normally. It's worth at least thinking about. Give me your best jump. Alright, this won't work. Hold on, let me save. Because I want to do all the optional dialogue first. I'm sorry, I just don't think I can do it.
Mila, are you doing okay?
Yeah. It's a little dark, but...
Hey, so... I just realized when we were making a mess in my room earlier, I forgot to put Ollie back where they belong. Would you mind taking care of them for me until we're back on the ground floor? I don't really trust myself not to lose them.
I feel like there's an entire field of study dedicated to proving the opposite of that. Bones are very eternal. They're the one thing that stays, that sticks with you when you're dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't.
They are indeed the last thing to decompose.
Okay. I'll protect them as best I can.
I'm counting
When
on
your
you.
girl leaves, what's the one thing that'll stick with you? Your bones. I'll bestow a gift to Mila. Cute.
Whoa, look at all these perches.
Is that what these are?
Yeah, they're usually more comfortable than just standing. Not that we could use them anyway. What good is a perch that's hung on a wall like that? Perches are made for perching.
The way they're set up is really scary, don't you think?
You think so? I'd call it more annoying than anything.
Are you winning? I heard the respectful gooner. Cool name. Yeah, I am winning. The girlies, they're holding hands. And they're hugging and working together. I think that's winning, right? Hell yeah. Whoa, holding hands. Slow down. Yeah, very lewd. I know.
They look fancy, but they aren't really useful.
That is
for
an
much of
excellent
anything,
game,
huh?
right?
Well, they are hanging on the wall. Maybe looking nice is all they're meant to do?
I'm gooning. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully.
Maybe. Ugh, what a waste.
Just like I look respectfully. Okay, I think upwards does something. So I'm gonna save before I do that.
They look fancy.
Exactly, you get it.
Really useful for much of anything, huh?
Well, they are hanging on the wall. Maybe looking nice is all they're meant to do?
That's just like me. I'm useless, but I look nice.
Ugh, what a waste.
I'm also a waste. Can't onwards. I can't inspect myself. Can't look at myself in the
There are
mirror.
tiles on the floor here. The rest of the post office isn't like this.
Oh yeah, I hadn't really noticed.
They're kind of uncomfortable to walk on with my talons. I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference for you, though.
I'm just relieved to have anything to stand on at all right now.
True. You don't want to break your bones.
Hey, look at these ones here. a little odd to you?
Oh, I thought those were just scratches. Now that I think about
Hope you're having a good stream, though. Yeah, I'm having a very nice stream. I hope you're having a good day. I really like this game. This is my second time playing this game. I played the free version a while back. It was really cute. I can't do upwards rain. Okay, onwards might be what I need to do, so I'm gonna wait a bit before I do onwards. Oh wait, nope, nope. Reload. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Reload.
Wow, there's some cool stuff over on the other side.
That's the name of the game. Title drop. Oh, you're chilling, doing some light drinking, bit of a buzz going. Oh, nice. Sounds like a nice, relaxing little day.
Whole bunch of wind chimes, really big ones.
Popping into
too.
some random Twitch streams, saying hi and all that. Well, it's nice having you here. It's nice meeting you, the respectful gooner.
Isn't it sort of weird to have wind chimes way up here where there's not
Can
any
you place
trees?
more than one postage stamp at a time? I don't think you can.
Maybe they make a sound when a courier flies.
Likewise. Oh, thank
Sorta
you.
like the bell over the front desk door.
But then, who would the sound be for?
Let's keep looking around.
It's for the ghost, of course, and the skeletons.
I'd love to get a better look over there.
Would you be able to make it easily?
I
if
love
it
the
was just
coloring
you?
on this CG.
Nuh-uh. Don't even ask that.
The purple.
If you can,
The
you
purple.
should go. Maybe there will be something over there that could help.
Honestly, it's kind of an inside joke because a friend of mine got banned for 3 days because they gooned too hard at gacha games on stream and it was hilarious. Oh god. I'm surprised I haven't gotten banned on stream for my comments yet. Honestly.
I'll be careful. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that's true. Which
I know
gacha
you won't be
game?
gone long.
I'm curious. Are we talking Fate Grand Order, Nikkei? Should I scout ahead? Not yet.
I'll think about it. But
Is it Apocalypse by any chance? That'd be so funny if it was. It was not fucking Apocalypse. It might have been Azure Lane. Ah, understandable. Oh no, we're really familiar with Apocalypse, yeah. There's quite a few, very respectful designs in Apocalypse. Like, lady with nothing but thingies on her nipples. Dwarf and I are very high-level players of Apocalypse. No, we are not. Pasties, wool. And the lady with her grippers out. Was that Lucifer? Was Lucifer the lady with the grippers out? Well, no getting around it. We'll actually just have to cross it this time. Yes, we are. We got to the highest level in the sponsorship. True. My account is level 0. Alright, let's go onwards, Rain.
Are you ready to go, Rain? Don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
The beans. My account is level 0 because it no longer exists.
yeah, okay. I promise I'll be back as soon as
Oh,
I
you
can.
hurt your shoulder? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Moggy. Hope
I'll
it's
see
not
if I
too
can
bad
help
of
on
a
this side,
hurt and
too.
that gets better soon.
Somehow.
I'll be okay? Okay, good.
Sounds like a plan.
Just because you took off your crown does not mean you've stopped being a king. Oh, you laid on it,
What
Funky?
was that?
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Flying over was a lot tougher.
Yeah,
than
take
I
care
thought
of
it
yourself,
would be.
yeah. My crown is taken off because they took a guillotine to my neck.
I don't think I'll be able to fly back anytime
Marie
soon.
Antoinette, is that you?
Deep breath, Rain. Don't let her worry about you.
Let them eat cake. I still
Wind
cannot
chimes I told you
believe
about.
that there were even more
They
game
have
modes to
such a
unlock.
calming sound. It's sort of.
I need to work on my crown. Oh,
Twinkle, twinkle.
He's so cute.
gay.
I gotta focus. Time to get a closer look at everything.
Honestly,
here.
like, since I hit 30, I've started getting all the joint pains. It's awful. Yeah, I feel you. I get lots of back and neck pain. It sucks. Oh, can we talk to her? I can barely see Mila from here. I hope she's okay. Retrieve Mila. If it were that easy, I'd have done it already. It's a long way down, no matter which way you look at it. At least I can glide on the way back. Retrieve gap.
Just plain ordinary wind chimes hung up. with-
Weekly rotating PvP mode gotta be the worst thing I ever did read. Yeah, PvP anything.
Maybe we could use
Not good
the
civilization.
bridge?
Don't age kids.
Hey Mila,
I've been getting joint pain since my later teens, so nothing's changed much in my 30s, except I get sick easier. Yeah,
Really?
having
That's great. Is
for
there
me
anything
having
I can do?
a hormone disorder causes a lot of joint pains.
There sure is.
Because my body
The
does
wind
not
chimes are held
move.
up by some rope.
My body does
Maybe
not
we could use it to make you a bridge.
go along with
You'll
everything
need
else
something
going
on.
on.
Your side to tie it to, though.
It's weird to explain, but you can feel the pain inside of being unable to progress. I don't know how to really explain it, but yeah, same. I even got this fancy goose down pillow, and then I found out it's my mattress that's dog. Honestly, fair. Relatable. Oh, ads. Sorry about the ad. Oh, we're almost out. By me carrying around a very heavy bag of art supplies every day, I ruined my bag. Yeah, I used to have like these big ass backpacks that I would stuff with manga. That probably didn't help.
A bridge that small?
I didn't have any friends in middle school, so I
sure that's
especially,
easy?
well, at least in middle school, I had a wheelie backpack. So at least I didn't have it on my back, but in
No matter
college,
I'll be with
in
you
college my
every step of
backpack
the
was
way.
super heavy.
Okay. I'll see if I can find something we can
Yeah, I
use
tried
for
carrying
this
a
side of
half-size
the bridge.
fridge up a staircase on my own when I was 19. Did not work out. Oh god. That reminds me how recently I had to carry out my mini fridge, and even that was too much for me.
You've got this.
What all did I do? Did I just... I think I just inspected the wind
Rope holding
chimes.
The wind chimes up feels like it could be useful. We don't really have anything to tie.
Yeah, I
them
gotta be
to.
careful with that sort of stuff. Yeah. Oh. It like fucked up my spine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I would not be surprised if my spine is all sorts of fucked up. I know when I was in like elementary school, I had like some spine issues, but it wasn't that bad. Upwards. Mila really liked how they sounded. Maybe I can fly up and give them a quick jingle jangle again.
Oh, Anna.
Actually, better not if I don't have a good reason to. Wouldn't want Kale to hear if she's somewhere up here. Never really got it checked out. Yeah, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. I really should go to the doctor, but my current living situation is a bit precarious, to say the least. Huh. Flying with air this thin is tough. Maybe a small break wouldn't hurt. Much better. Look at her. I was worried this one was gonna topple right over like the ones from earlier, but it feels really sturdy. Actually, why is this one standing up okay?
Tiles on this side too.
Oh, I went to the doctor recently because I thought I was dying. Turned out it was probably not the case. So I'm good for the next 10 or so years. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been like getting these like fears. I'm like, am I only gonna live for like 8 more years?
There's a lot of claw marks.
How much do I have left to live?
Probably from Kale?
Getting that sense of dread hitting me.
Huh?
I'm hitting that midlife crisis even though I'm not at midlife yet.
These tiles are in the same pattern as the ones on the other side. There's also a symbol on perch. Were these always there? Hey, Mila! I can't remember.
Yeah, I get paranoid about like random things.
Markings on the
Yeah,
perches over there?
it's really easy to. You're gonna live forever, don't worry.
Weird markings?
They're gonna put me in the
Hold
tube.
on.
They're
It's
gonna
hard to
cryo
see,
freeze me.
So it'll be a second.
Take your time. I trust you.
I did just grab a mosquito out of the air, so I got that going for me. Oh my god. I think you should learn karate. Isn't that like a thing that they do a lot in like the karate films? Where it's like, or no, that was with flies. Catch a fly with like chopsticks or something. I'll parry all causes of death for you. Oh, I got trust. Okay, I think we only did below with the perch. Huh. Flying with air this thin is tough. Maybe a small break wouldn't hurt. Oh, I think that's the same dialogue.
Wanna see?
Maybe I could pry this loose. That might do something.
Oh, Anna.
Nope, no good. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, and thank you for the follow, the respectful Gunner. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. Can't retrieve it. What is this? Oh.
Tiles on this side too. There's a lot of claw marks too. Probably
Her
from...
VA is so good.
Wait, these tiles are in the same pattern as the ones on the other side. There's also a symbol on perch. Were these always there?
Did you also have a gallon jar for unspecified reasons?
Hey, Mila!
Oi.
I can't remember. Are there any weird markings on the perches over there?
Weird.
Take your time.
Yeah, that was the same dialogue. Still no end in sight, but I feel like we're close. Just a little further, Mila. The stairs have to stop somewhere. Yeah, ScarCon's got a gallon jar with a standee of me in it. And he also put in some white stuff in the jar. It's paper. What else would you think would be in the jar? Degenerates? He made some origami. Ooh, pretty. My eyes are starting to adjust, but it's still so dark. I'm European, so no, a 3.78541 liter jar. It's just you and me for right now, Ollie. I need to be brave. I need to be brave. Oh, it actually called to the fact that we took Ollie. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Dutch Inquisition. People said. As long as I don't look down, I'll be okay. Will onwards progress it? Hopefully not. I'm sorry, I just don't think I can do it.
Oh, they're super tiny, but I see them now.
To be fair, I dated an American for 10 years. I blend in pretty well.
It's like two big circles with arrows pointing at them.
I see a lot of circles and arrows, but nothing exactly like that. Sorry.
Weird. What do the tiles look like over there? Is there a place to set up a perch?
Let's see. Two circles with arrows pointing at them.
I really like this area, how it looks.
Whoa.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's too warm here. Oh, how hot is it over there? It is like 94 degrees right now where I'm at. They're saying that next week is gonna be like one of the highest recorded like weather over here.
Yeah? Did you find something?
The tiles over here, they look really
Are you currently in the UK and it's been
There are
heat
a
wave
few
after
holes
heat
in the
wave? Oh
ground,
jeez.
but
We had 95 yesterday with 0 AC. Oh,
Hey!
oh, that's
that
gotta
is
suck.
something.
Houses are built to keep the heat in. Oh no! So it must have been like really stuffy over there. Oh, that sucks.
something tells me it won't be so easy. But for Rain's sake, I have to figure it out.
Yeah, it fucking blows. Yeah. Let's see. Will this be the same dialogue?
Rain, can I ask you something that sounds mean, but I promise it's not?
Are you gonna call me a dumbass?
Are you doing okay? You were acting really weird earlier.
Huh? Was not.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're going home in a little under 2 weeks. Oh, I hope you have a safe trip.
It's just...
Oh, so you're on vacation
Why
right now?
didn't You mentioned the writing on the wall here earlier. It's like you were pretending it wasn't even there.
What?
Oh, you're currently
didn't see
visiting the
anything like that.
fiance. Ooh, nice. For like the past 2 months. Ooh, wow. Pretty
Really?
big trip.
How could you miss it though? It's glowing in the dark.
Well,
Yeah, I'm hoping I can
mean,
go on a
it's
trip
not even
sometime
dark in here for me.
this or
Maybe that's it.
next month. It's not gonna be like a very long trip, just kind of like a day trip, but it's been a while since I've been able to really go anywhere. So, I want to go on a little day trip.
Anyway, do you need a translator? What's it look like?
I rarely go on trips. Yeah, same here. I think... When was the last time I went on a trip? I can't even remember. Took me a minute to find it, but here's the jar, by the way. Something about the fact that you recently gave me the jar for my Discord PFP makes me think this might not actually be the jar, and this might be a Thundercross split attack. Let's see. Oh wait, nope, it is the jar. It is the jar. Honestly, that's a solid jar. Yeah, when SkyreCon got the standee, they were looking for a jar to put it in, but all the jars were too small because my ears are so heckin' big, and I'm like, good. You doubted me? I did. I'm always psychoanalyzing your posts. But yeah, SkyreCon had like I was hoping that my standee was too big to put me in a jar, but SkyreCon went on like a big ass trip to try and find one that could fit me in there. I think, what was it? You got this at Costco or something?
Oh, actually, it's written in Alchema.
Go into all the thrift stores. I didn't even think they made jars that big. Because my standee is pretty big.
So, what's it say then?
That was Walmart.
Heads of the
Oh.
undeliverables.
Dang,
As
Walmart
an
carries
entire,
those big ass
take your
jars?
rest once
Dang.
your work is done.
I wonder what those are intended for.
Kind of scary.
Like maybe for making jam or something?
I know.
What is Kale doing up here?
Oh, the shithead mosquito bit me. Oh! Yeah, you know it's hot if you got mosquitoes. We haven't been having like mosquitoes over here, but we have been having ant outbreaks. First we had stink bug outbreaks, now we got ants. This perch doesn't have a symbol on it, and this place on the wall here doesn't have one either. Maybe it's supposed to go there? Huh, there isn't a space for it. Where's this perch supposed to go then? Surprisingly, haven't had that many mosquitoes where I live. Otherwise, I probably would have hated them more. But right now, ants are on my shit list. I'll just borrow this for now. I promise to put it right back where I found it after I'm done. Time to see if I was right about those symbols. Maybe the symbol Rain mentioned is on one of these tiles? No, I don't see it anywhere. There's something about these, though.
And where?
There's some marks under each symbol, too. Actually, don't these kind of look like the bottom of the perches? I rarely kill bugs, but mosquitoes on sight. Let's see. Yeah, let's connect it here. Let me see if I can say anything. Oh wait, no, I think that just connects me back to playing as her, so we'll just connect the tiles.
I'm still not sure what I'm trying to do.
Oh, hi, Mun Mun. How's my favorite Celestial Agumar? Doing pretty good. Enjoying my Yuris. How are you doing, Crystal? Oh wait, oh we got a puzzle. Or do I just click every single one? Oh, what is this? Like lights up and then it goes away. Oh, that's what it's making. Wait, what do I do for this?
Rain.
Oh. Huh? What?
Real?
Well, anyway.
Oh.
Huh. Whoa.
I know.
What is...
Inspect this? Oh wait! Oh, I remember. I need to switch back to switch back to Rain. So I can look at it again, because I forgot what it looked like. I don't know if the study was valid or peer-reviewed, but I heard a while back that mosquitoes could be eradicated completely without affecting their environments too much. Really? Where do I sign? I'm doing well, Bun Bun. Just a day of editing and relaxing. Oh, nice. You doing another Monster Menagerie episode? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I look so funny when I'm drinking. Look at my model when I'm drinking. The mouth! The little teethers on this model are kind of funny. If there's any mosquito VTubers out there, sorry, not sorry. Bringing out the swatter. Yep, this year's is witches, so for July I'm doing Rita Repulsa. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I recently watched your Kiki's Delivery Service one. She may not be the best witch, but she's my favorite Miyazaki movie, at least. Okay, 2 circles and some arrows pointing at them.
On vehicle.
Okay.
I'm still.
So let's see. No, 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 no. I mean, I could do that. Let's see. There we go.
What's going
Oh,
on?
I hope you liked it. She's so wonderful. I love that movie. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Mila, are you okay?
I know there wasn't too much that you could do with Kiki for like her powers, so I liked what you did with it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting new character design for a gift tuber, and Jesus Christ, I'm impatient. I don't stream on this account, so I'm not self-advertising. Oh, wait, what's your character design gonna be?
It locked into place on this tile.
Yeah, I know getting stuff for models done can be a bit of a waiting game.
Whoa! Way to go, Mila!
I know, like, my typical plans when I was getting models was like buy a model in October and then do the reveal in April, because I would assume I would get it in like May. But sometimes it didn't even come in that time. Like, you never know. Big titty cat girl. Ooh, nice.
Is that everything we need for the bridge?
Oh, you made the mistake of commissioning the same person that I
so.
did for my first model
me get
years
ready.
ago.
I'll be back
She's
over soon.
just not great at communication. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand why you'd be frustrated then. Yeah, I've had that happen quite a few times. I still have this one time I commissioned an overlay and I still have not gotten it. It has been 2 years. And I have tried contacting them, asking for a refund and everything. But they just keep ghosting me. Don't get me wrong, I'm both an artist and a huge introvert, but like, please reply more than once every 3 to 4 days with no progress. Yeah, I've been ghosted by a few artists. Sucks when it happens, yeah. Like, I don't mind if people need some time, but it can suck when months and stuff go by without even like a check-in. Just to be like, hey, I've been busy.
Tiles. There's a lot of claw marks. These tiles are in the same pattern as the ones on the other side. There's also... Hey, Mila! Weird. Take your time.
Wait, do I still need to do something with that? My eyes are starting to adjust, but it's still so dark.
And where?
Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, that's the same dialogue.
not really.
God, I forgot what to do for this part.
Just standing in front of this makes me feel really nervous.
Life happens, I get it. But like, use words at least a little. I'm not asking for an in-depth analysis, yeah. Yeah, just a simple message that's like, sorry I'm taking a bit. I got other stuff that I need to work on, or stuff like that. At least just so you know that you're not being ghosted, or like, they took your money and ran. Okay, I guess nothing to do as her. So there's something I gotta do over here.
Tiles on... There's a lot.
Oh wait, I already did that.
Tea and tart.
Luckily this time they didn't even take my money, but it also means I can't be like, hey, I paid you, please do thing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good that they didn't ask for money at least. At least not right now. It sucks for you,
Okay.
but
Come here, wind chimes.
What's going on over there? Are you okay? The wind chimes are out of control.
I need to take them down to make the bridge, remember?
Oh,
there we go.
that makes sense.
Now, where were we?
Is everything okay over there?
So you like puzzling games? Yee! I haven't played too many puzzle games as of late. I like a lot of like narrative games a lot that kind of have puzzles, like mystery games and stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
I used to say that I'm more of an RPG Maker streamer, but I feel like as of late I've become more of a visual
On my
novel
way over now.
mystery streamer. And RPG Maker games do have a lot of puzzles. Have you ever played Void Stranger? I have not, but I've heard of it.
I'm back
I'll have to check that out sometime then.
with our bridge. This is exhausting. How does
It's like the one game that's like kind of pixely, kind of like a Game Boy game in like black and white, right? I love these puzzles. Makes me hanker for some Professor Layton. Oh, speaking of Professor Layton,
Are you okay?
since I got my data transferred, I got my Professor Layton data transferred too. So if Professor Layton gets chosen again for
maybe
random game day,
let
I
me
can actually carry off from where I was at.
get this tied up first.
Oh yeah, Game Boy style, nice. There's something
I
about
can
Game
do
Boy
that.
style games that is
Please,
really nice.
Don't worry about it.
Like
It'll probably
oh god, what
be
was that
easier
game
for
called?
me anyway.
Oh my god, I can't remember the
I
name.
don't
It's
think
by
I can
Temmie.
Say no to that. Okay, I'll leave it in your capable seaborn hands.
Why can't I remember Temmie's game?
Are we ready then?
It's like hands on my favorite 2023 game, not even close. Oh wow. Escape Chasm. Not that one, but close, yeah. I was thinking, where's the other one? I can't remember. But yeah. Empty Dweller's Path. Yeah, Empty Dweller's Path.
Actually, let me test it first. Better safe
Yeah, I
than
also
sorry.
really liked Escape Chasm as well. The furry virus.
Ah!
Are you okay? Rain?
I'm fine.
I couldn't see you, so when the bridge fell,
Void Stranger is like a Sokoban, if you're familiar with that. Oh, okay. Box pushing. Oh, okay. Okay, so like those kinds of puzzles, kind of like Helltaker and stuff.
No.
Oh, gotta run for now, Bun Bun.
Bye.
Have an amazing stream. I'll be lurking. Oh, see you later, Crystal. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, room by room. Speaking of, I gotta play that the ghost game by the Helltaker guy at some point. It's been on my list and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It takes only the slightest touch for the rope to come undone.
No. This is all we had left. But it's not strong enough. I'm sorry, Mila. I'm out of ideas.
What if we made it
Do you think if
stronger?
they're making a Lucifer Helltaker Figma, they'll eventually release Made Lucifer as a figure?
Look,
One thing I will tell you is it's one of those games that's super information based and the kind of thing to go into as blind as possible. Oh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't get people like Project Moon streamers get then, with people popping in and spoiling you without letting you try it. Because Project Moon games are very much like that as well, and there's a bit of an epidemic with fans of that game. Mila retrieves from her courier's cloak the dandelion Rain had gifted her at the start of their ascent from Neve's office. Yeah, that's kind of a possibility. I have to be careful then. Maybe ask around if any of the mods have played it, so they can be on the lookout to shoot anyone. She carefully splits the stem in two, then braids the two halves back together. The nicest way to put it is like, people get a little too excited, yeah. Void Stranger, yeah. Yeah, like, the thing I don't get, you don't have to be nice about it. Yeah, like for example, yeah, we've streamed every Project Moon game. People have come in for other streamers that I've seen of Project Moon games and just spoil like Chapter 7 stuff while they're playing Chapter 1. And it's like, bro, come on. Come on, bro.
maybe we could do the same thing with the wind chimes?
Oh, Risa prayed that with you in call, but I didn't retain any of it. Oh.
Wow! That's so cool!
It's a bunch of games that attract those kinds of crowds, yeah. It's unfortunate.
It's just
For better or worse, people love to talk about the game, yeah.
It's not that hard.
Like, I understand the excitement to want to talk about stuff like that, but
anything like that with my wings.
do it for a streamer that is not playing through it blind.
If you think it's worth trying, I can handle it if you can get me.
Like, there's like Reddits and stuff that you can go on. Why do you gotta ruin someone's playthrough?
Sounds like a plan. Leave it to me.
I know I told Mila it would be okay, but I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Honor and Drain! Hello again. I'm gonna need to borrow you just one more time. Sorry.
Mila?
Mila, I know you can do it. It's a lot of time it's kids that are just like, woo, streamer, I'm playing game. I'm like, yeah. I tend to assume those types are probably pretty young. And then you tell them to shut up and they get pissy. Yup.
Kaon Fiako.
The rest is up to you. Right, let's connect it. The spark goes under, and then tug. Just getting started. They do it for the short-term feeling of superiority over a streamer, which is absolutely ridiculous, yeah. Not to mention any Souls games. Oh yeah, those types just get instantly perma'd. Fuck that, yeah. This feels pretty tight. I think this might work. Almost there. A lot of people arguing with me about what is or is not a spoiler when I say, hey, stop talking about that. I mod too many chats. Done. It's still scary, but I think this is as safe as I could have made it. Now to just tie them to the sides again.
Okay, I'm finished. Can you get the far side, Rain?
The worst thing is like, can we do another lore piece? Oh right, yeah. Let's read some lore. Yeah, it's been a bit. Let's read about magic. Magic, while an enticing word, is rather mundane in practice. In truth, its primary purpose is to help lengthen one's lifespan to its expected natural limit. 3 of the 4 races one would commonly find around Alchemica have a natural base level magic to them, with Seaborn being the exception. This is addressed through additional care from their Earthfoot neighbors. With Earthfoot intertwining their magic within their food and cloth, it can be simply said that those who enjoy life, eating well, dressing comfortably, making connections, live longer. When a person's life nears its end, any excess magic they have accumulated manifests itself in 1 or more deliveries in the nearest post office. We got part 2. Traditionally, when magic is imbued within food or clothing, Earthfoot do so early in the creation process. Oh wow, you mod in 38 channels, dang. That's crazy. Where was I at? The flour, sugar, thread, or needles themselves are given magic at the earliest stages, giving them time to fully soak in the Earthfoot's gift. This process dilutes the magic, allowing it to last considerably longer at the cost of its potency. To most, this is a non-issue, as the magic will eventually serve its purpose and help its recipient. There is one exception to this, however. The guides of Alchemica require the use of immediate, potent magics to help navigate the complex city and aid those who seek out their services. Well, half of them are for shitposting purposes because I talk a lot. The mod of honor. This is achieved through a special mooncake recipe. Ooh, mooncakes. The Earthfoot of the city use, dusting the snack with magic in its final stages. This magic is expended quickly, but as opposed to the typical passive effects of magic, enables the use of actual abilities in those who consume them. These effects can range from being able to see an invisible line between an object and its owner, or the ability to peer into one's dreams. Ooh.
You got it.
Wait, let's trust each other. Yeah, I'm just vibing, you know?
All right.
Well, I guess that means a lot of people like ya.
Hold on tight to me, okay? I'll keep you balanced, so just keep being brave and we'll be on the other side before you know it.
I don't know if I can stop being scared, but I trust you.
Right. Onwards! God, just looking at this makes me nervous.
You're doing great. 1 foot in front of the other.
I'm trying.
Onwards. Some of them I'll just be like, wouldn't it be really funny if you gave me mod? And then they give you mod.
Don't look down.
Works every time.
Don't look down.
I feel like that happened with Twy, something like that. I think he got like mod privileges for like a day or something.
The rope is starting to snap.
But we're so close. Jump as best as you can. I can get us the rest of the way there if you do.
Upwards. Oh! Can you spell that username? There you go. With the extra bit of distance offered by Mila's jump, Rain is able to fly the rest of the way. Fly the two the rest of the way. Their landing is one without much grace, but that's the furthest thing from their minds.
You did it! You're amazing!
You did all of the hard work.
Nuh-uh. I bet you're the first.
Oh,
person
you know
that
someone
Rain's
named
ever
Twy.
fly like that
Oh,
before.
yeah. Those usernames are pretty similar.
Probably, huh?
There's like, hold on. The girls take a much-earned rest, lying on the tiled floor until their heartbeats return to normal, and they can stand without trembling. And once again, they climb, stairway after stairway, hall after hall, until they turn one final corner.
Is this it? It's gigantic.
It has to be. Something's not right, though.
Huh?
Look, the door handles.
Also, speaking of VNs, have you by any chance played Marco and the Galaxy Dragon? I have not. I've never even heard of that. Let me go Google that. Marco and the Galaxy Dragon. Ooh, I like the art style. Oh, that's really cute. I like the like dragon with like the red and white hair. Oh, that looks really cute. I'm gonna have to plop that on my wish list. A dragon who rules the galaxy hunting for treasure in outer space. That sounds like my— oh wait, it's already on my wish list. What? I guess I saw this before. And I was like, oh, that's cute. Let me add that to my wish list. I guess I forgot that I saw this. But yeah, it's on my wish list. Hell yeah, good taste.
Oh, now that you mention it.
That's when I enjoyed. Yeah, I'll have to buy that at some point then. Always on the lookout for good visual novels.
It looks like we can still push it from this side. Are you ready?
I'm gonna be so sad when we finish Either Somnium Files, because the next stream of it is gonna be the last one.
Okay.
I really enjoyed
On
that
3.
game. The two girls push and push and push until the aged wood of the door begins to creak in protest. I love the wind chimes here. Slowly but eventually, the hinges give way, offering Rain and Mila the victory as the door opens and the two take their first steps inside.
Whoa.
The undeliverables. So cool. Though not as bright as the lower floors, the scattering of lamps and lanterns are a welcome reprieve from the darkness they had just finished navigating. I do quite like the art style in this as well. Yeah, Theo's got a really great art style. The room they serve to light, however, is much less comforting, with a bare floor and no furniture save the tables for the lamps to sit upon. The undeliverables would make for the most unremarkable room in the entirety of the tree's endless trunk. Also, sorry, I realize I'm absolutely hogging chat. No, it's all good. I like talking, so I appreciate it. I'm the yapper. Save for two very important aspects. Shocked at the self-control of the developer for not making a certain character's birthday August 9th and or September 8th in that game. I was expecting it. The room's incredibly tall ceiling, reaching so high as to be all but immune to the numerous light sources, and the wall of outgoing boxes that matches its grandiose heights. Also, let's read another lore piece. Calendar. On the star its citizens call Kindred's Cradle, or just the Cradle, 1 year holds 6 seasons. These are split into 13 months, each containing 28 days, with one exception. The month encompassing the first half of the season is given the suffix rise, and the later month send. Snow melt, when the green hidden beneath blankets of snow sprout anew. Its associated months are snow rise and snow send. Shade seek. When the sun is at its hottest and brightest, its associated months are shade rise and shade send. Sun showers. A short period of time where the weather is unpredictable, though generally comfortable, regardless of how the skies choose to behave. Its associated months are sunrise and sunset. Been an introvert and a yapper at the same time. So true. Like, if I met up with anyone here IRL, I would probably not be able to carry on a conversation. I'm only able to do it because I have separation. I'm like, oh, you guys aren't real. I can talk just fine. You guys are just voices in my head, right? Red leaf. When leaves change their color and are often found on the ground just as often as atop a tree. Its associated months are red rice and red sand. I was gonna hang out in a bunch of chats, but you were the first one and I've been enjoying it here. Aww! Well, thank you! I'm glad you've been enjoying it here. I've been enjoying having you in chat too. Let's see, chill step. When snow returns to the land and everyone prepares to celebrate a cycle's end. Its associated months are chill rice and chill sand. And finally, moon's turn, which signifies the beginning and end of a new cycle. Moon's turn is unique in that its associated months hold both the start and finish of a year, and as a result holds an extra month. The last month of the year is known as moonrise, the first moon still, and then the second moon send. Huh. And then we got like a little calendar here. That's cool. Exactly why I'm always muted in VC, because I don't talk much anyways. Yeah, that's a mood. When I'm like outside of my server and in stuff with like other friends' servers and stuff, I feel like I'm the one that barely talks.
Okay.
I even printed on the people in the Discord so I can yap more there.
Which one is Dandy's?
Depends for me. If there's more than like 3 people, I won't say a word. Yeah, when there's too many people, it can be overwhelming sometimes. That's why I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of happy with where I am right now, in terms of as a streamer, because I'm at that kind of level where I can get people to talk to when I stream, but not too many that like chat is moving like super fast and I can't keep up. Eager to find their prize, Rain quickly makes her way to one end of the wall and begins her search, with Mila following close behind. With every box she passes, however, her energy wanes and heart sinks. I usually gotta get to know people before I really start yapping in VC, yeah. Empty. Even if I'm having fun with a lot of people in VC, sometimes I need to take breaks from it. Like, what is it? Was it last month or so? Me and Moggy were getting in VC a lot while we were playing Final Fantasy XIV. And it was fun a lot of time, but eventually I became really exhausted from talking to too many people. That I was like, I need a break, I can't talk to this many people.
There should be something, even if it isn't Dandy's, right?
Yeah. So, why isn't there?
Maybe they emptied the room after a while, which would probably mean
it's not there.
Oh no! Rain? What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I really thought
Aww.
It's okay.
No, it isn't!
It is.
Why aren't you sad about this?
I am sad, but
Even if it's just a group chat, no VC involved, if I'm not familiar with most of the people there, I'm usually really quiet if the chat is going too fast. Yeah. Big relatable. When I'm in people's chats, I try and do conversations, but a lot of time I just go quiet because I can't think of what to say.
I was really scared that
It's like a lot of time people don't think I watch their streams, but I'm like, I do! I just don't say anything.
But if they just get rid of the letters eventually, then we don't know if it was ever here or not. If we don't know for sure, then I can just keep pretending that she did.
Don't say that.
But more than that,
Sometimes I just got nothing to say that's on topic. True.
you did It's
Yeah, because
so
I'm like, what can I
unfair.
even say?
You don't deserve to feel like this.
Like, should I start yapping about my hyperfixations? No one wants to hear me yap about my hyperfixations.
I really want to cry too. But
Hell
I
yeah,
feel
that
like
you're
I
happy
can't.
with where you're at as a
You
streamer
already
right
are.
now. I've definitely been in both the big and smaller streamer spot. I prefer like a slowish chat where I can actually talk to people and just like hang out. Yeah. It feels like a
So
comfy, kind of
please stop
cozy
crying,
spot.
Rain.
And I'll sometimes be quiet in your streams. Not that I'm not watching, I just got nothing to comment on. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Rain isn't sure if she feels better, but attempts to refocus herself with a couple deep exhales regardless. She wipes away her remaining tears, staining her wing. I want to hear about your hyperfixations though. Right now, my current hyperfixation is that summer Hikaru died,
Yeah.
so I want to do a watch along on the Discord. I became very quickly
If your
obsessed.
aim was to avoid me, you're done well to keep your feet to the earth and wings in your cloak.
Ooh, I like her voice.
Or
It's often why I
barring
announce
that,
I'm just a
closing the
lurker
door
and
behind
that
you
it seems
so light
comfy
doesn't
here.
escape.
Yeah. Oh,
Your
do I
lack of
have another
basic
visitor
etiquette
in my
has
room?
proven your
Hold on.
downfall, just as I warned you multiple times it would.
Okay, no, not a visitor, just a tourist passing by.
Kill!
Oh, nice. Watched episode 2 of that today. It made me want to rewatch Shiki. Oh god, yeah, Shiki was really good.
Slip on me.
I remember back in the day I did an AMV
Please
of
wait.
like
I can
the
explain.
black-haired guy and the blonde-haired guy from Shiki. I did like a ship
I very
AMV
much
of them.
doubt that, but feel free to try. Let's start with an easy inquiry. Why aren't
That's
you
a
attending to
moth,
the front desk
yeah.
right now?
Is it?
Well, there's...
Afterwards, we can discuss.
For some
the
reason,
missing
I thought she
pack
was an
markdown for
owl.
storage.
I don't know why.
Coincidentally,
I
the
don't know
same
why I
pack
thought
was
she was an
assigned to you
owl.
last year.
Well, technically that was me.
Or, if you prefer, we can put that aside for now and discuss the mess that was made on the path.
She's
up
also
here.
doing like the owl thing too, like where they do like their heads. Yeah, yeah. She's doing the shaft head tilt. Yeah.
Alternatively,
That might have been why I
we
thought
can
she was
skip
an
to whatever
owl.
excuse you could possibly have for bringing a guest of the post this far up with nary a concern for their safety to this specific room where you are nowhere near the appropriate clearance to even dream of holding access.
She's not a guest. She's a courier. Look at her uniform.
Please.
Her frown unflinching, Kale lifts her wings to the air. You turn on a lamp, she'll fly towards it. I'm sticking with my original opinion. Her wingspan makes the girls feel smaller than they already are, but that sensation is only compounded upon when Kale brings her wings down with terrifying force. It's also very dark in this room. A gust is released that effortlessly blows Mila's cloak and barding loose, with a couple poor lamps falling victim as well.
Enough of this rain.
When so strong her outfit changed.
It was my fault. Please don't be mad at her.
The shaft head tilt. Kale shifts her eyes to Mila, holding them on her for what feels like an eternity to the girl, before eventually shifting the rest of her body as well. Wish I
don't
had
think
that
I've
kind
the
of
pleasure
power.
this.
Imagine the type of plays you could hold with that. The quick change. Kale raises a wing once more, bidding Rain silence.
My name is Mila. letter from her. But Rain is my other best friend, and all she did was try to help me find it. So please get angry with me instead.
Matt, is Sonic in 13 minutes or 73 minutes? 73.
Mila.
Yeah, but also you'd fuck up your whole room. Or wherever
All
you
guests of
change.
Mortem
True,
Post
you'd
are to
knock
be
everything
treated with the
down.
utmost respect.
Yeah!
I'm afraid,
I'm
however,
gonna
that
play
I cannot
Sonic the
honor your
Hedgehog
request.
2 with Moggy in an hour, about.
This is a place
Wait, I
of
have the
work.
wrong time on
There
my
are
schedule?
rules, traditions, expectations, countless examples, nearly all of which Rain has managed to break within a short window of a few hours.
Huh, I have it down as 5 p.m. my time, so I must have messed up the Australian time.
I'll unfortunately have to inform any guardians you may have of your presence
Oh
here today.
yeah, oh,
Rest assured
okay.
that you'll still be
I need
welcome
to
the
fix
post
the
should
Australian
anything arrange in the
times.
future, miss.
9 a.m. AEST is in 12 minutes. Sorry. I didn't realize my... Has my Australian times been off by an hour all this week?
As for you, Rain, I doubt I need to tell you.
Gotta
that there
flip
will
the
be
image,
severe
then it should be good.
consequences for your little adventure today. As per protocol, the postmaster will be informed of every last detail.
I doubt Mila's mom will ever let her come back here. And even if she did, I'm sure whatever punishment I get will make sure we can't see each other again. This is it. My time with Mila is over. I understand.
Probably? I was paying attention to that one in particular, because, you know, I'm on that stream.
Or if I'm stuck on the front desk forever. Even if you asked me to leave the post office, I would.
Rain!
Yeah, sorry about that, Moggy.
I promise I'm telling the truth. You won't have to worry about me, no matter what.
Been doing like classic Sonic game races with the fiance a bunch recently. Been a lot of fun. Ooh.
Can I ask you something?
Sonic racing?
That depends entirely upon the question.
Even if we never get to talk again, I can still leave.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is the first Sonic I've ever played, other than like... I remember I played an old Genesis Sonic game back in the day at my babysitter's, but I don't remember which Sonic game it was, because my memory of it is like super fragmented. I just remember Green Hill Zone, and like all Sonic games have Green Hill Zones.
At least a few things here, but all of the boxes are empty.
Well, that's a curious piece of knowledge you found for yourself. Am I to assume you at least know the general
My
purpose
main
of
Sonic
this
was Sonic
department?
2 on Genesis. Oh, I see.
I think so.
Yeah, I started with Sonic Adventure 2 because Moggy said that that was the first one that she
Very
started
well.
with, and
This is a
I've heard a
lesson
lot of
you
good
ought to
stuff
learn
about
sooner rather
Adventures
than
2.
later, at any case.
I'm starting him here because I know the goofy anime bullshit is how to
You're
hook him.
operating on two incorrect assumptions, however. Allow
And
me
then
to
Sonic
clarify before
Heroes.
continuing.
Yeah,
One,
I'm kind of
not
really
all the
interested
boxes
in
are
Sonic
empty.
Heroes. It seems like a very divisive game, which makes me very curious. Kay looks upwards into the darkness. She stays unmoving for several minutes, leaving Rain and Mila uneasy and uncertain. Sonic Heroes is awful, but I have nostalgia for it. At long last, however, the topmost box on the far left begins to emit a faint glow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rain counts Kale's wing beats as she prepares to take off, her mentor bending her knees with every flap. We're doing SA 1 and 2 in reverse simply because it doesn't matter, and SA 2 is the hook. Shadow. On 6, she takes flight. The girls watch in amazement as Kale speeds through the air, skillfully slowing herself as she approaches the ceiling. At the apex of her ascent, all that's visible of her from the ground is what the glow illuminates. Something something Latinas. I love Latinas. Something something nice cock. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? She floats expertly to the ground, letter and wing. With just as much finesse, she opens the lip of the envelope with the sight of a feather.
Hey, you can't just.
That's my favorite Pokemon. Like she had before, Kale again raises a wing to Rain, demanding her silence as she quietly reads the contents of the letter to herself. Thanks, I just spilled some fireball. You never know what I'm gonna say next. I might even start talking about invisible numbers. I subtly shift back and forth, observing every written word to memory with precision and care. Or that time I rammed a bicycle into a guy's balls. I think Latinas is coming to Pokemon. Oh, Latias. I said Latinas! Latinas is coming to Pokemon Unite! The Latinas are coming to Pokemon Unite! Latias is coming to Pokemon Unite. As she does so, the intensity of the shine continues to increase, forcing Mila and Rain to look away. In an instant, the light is gone. Finally, Latinas and Latinos in Pokemon Unite. When Rain turns her head back, Kale stands there empty-winged, with only the faintest of glimmers escaping her grasp before disappearing to nothing.
2. No delivery ever leaves this room.
What happened to that letter just now?
I ate it.
Miss, have you been taught about the cycle of magic yet?
Huh? Me? Our food and clothes have it, right? And it has something to do with the letters?
Okay, I need to stop drinking.
A good enough foundation. For the sake of being thorough, allow me to walk you through the rest.
Gotta get a sippy cup.
All of us, outside of you Seaborn, are born with at least some amount of magic. The Earthfoot people are special, with them having and generating a much larger quantity.
And typos start adding up like that. I
Such,
know it's
they
time to
imbue
call
the
it quits.
creation, meals or clothing with access.
Well, at least you know your limit. That's good.
These, we take
Drink
their
almost
magic
half the
into
bottle. Oh boy.
ourselves. Said magic is
I'm
a
so bad
subtle
with
thing.
alcohol.
In truth, its only practical function is to lengthen our lifespans as far as they can reasonably go. It's not
I feel like I tried to be cautious with my alcohol,
or otherwise,
but I
that
still
magic
don't really
remaining
know
within
my
has to go
limits.
somewhere. And for reasons we
Oh,
have
dude,
yet
don't
to
get me
uncover
started. I
ourselves,
used to be so
that
bad.
location is the top of this
I'll
tree.
never get over the Christmas Eve stream I did, where the moment
And the
I hit stop
magic
streaming,
turns
I started
into
throwing up.
letters?
Or rarely a package, but yes.
And I
Thoughts,
walked out to go grab
feelings,
something to wipe up
unfinished business,
the barf,
imprinted
and then I
directly
passed
onto
out.
the soul, made manifest in our humble
And I
mortal
passed out of
self.
the front room, and my cousins were gonna go take a bath, and they saw me passed out with barf all over me.
Does that mean if you
They had to
don't know
clean
about
me up and
magic,
give me like a shower
get
and
to send any
shit while I was
letters?
passed out.
Seaborn usually only get one, but the other races can send multiple.
I used to get
before
folded
the
up
last of
between
their magic
couches when I was
dissipates.
drunk.
We have
Really?
records of a few
I
Earthfoot
stole
who sit down
one
well over 100
1.5
deliveries.
liter bottle of whiskey from my dad. We were doing a Skype call of this Japanese you laugh you lose thing. Oh really?
Magic is an impatient.
I'd find the
thing,
dog
however,
at the
and
party.
isn't keen to wait.
Every
If we fail to do our duty and deliver these messages to their intended
time you
recipients
laughed,
in
you had to take a
time,
drink, and I ended up
well,
drinking a liter in an
have
hour. I
first-hand
threw up so
experience with
bad.
that
People
now.
described described it as a wet sock hitting the wall. Yeah, I was playing this one game for Christmas, where there was this one character that kept saying Oni-chan in it, and I was like, okay,
One without a
I'll
satisfying answer.
drink a cup.
Our
I'll drink from my cup
delivery
whenever
is bound to
she
specify
says
in
Oni-chan.
some way. Once a letter or
The
package
count
reaches
was
its
like
intended destination,
38
it's able
or
to
something
maintain
at the
temperature
end,
for
and I had to refill it like 2 or 3 times. And it
In any
was
case,
Fireball.
I apologize for the long-winded explanation.
Fireball whiskey.
I hope you'll see that it was necessary to fully answer the question at hand.
Needless to
however.
say, I don't look at Fireball whiskey the same way.
So,
I used to
I
love
couldn't
drinking
give
Fireball
Mila another
whiskey, but
breath,
that really
could I?
fucked me up.
I'm so sorry.
That letter you just read.
Had a great time, but like,
Is
holy
it
shit, the regret the
energy
next day was
that
immense.
came from my friend? Her name was
Wasn't the water tornado
but
thing
I
when you
called
were
her
drunk?
Dear.
Yes, that was also when I was
you
drunk.
spell my name like
I forgot what I was drinking for that. Was I also
My
drinking
sincerest
Fireball for that?
apologies,
I know
miss.
that was
The
like my
contents of the
go-to
message are strictly
alcohol
confidential.
drink until
I can
Christmas
assure you that
happened.
nothing in
And
it
then I was like,
implied
okay,
that
I
it
need to
would've
stop
come for
drinking.
you
I
at
need to
least.
stop drinking Fireballs. No, not the Fireball. I'm drinking that right now. Good taste.
oh.
So
So
it's
long
the
as your
protagonist
friend
too,
has
is having
inputted
to
the
drink to a
appropriate
Brocon
information
protag going
without
on
worry.
Nichan constantly.
Delivery
Yeah.
doesn't expire for a full 3 weeks after it is initially left in our care.
It was
A
like
more than sufficient
every
amount of time for
line.
it to go through our system.
She would say Oni-chan. Fireball is still my go-to. I just like cinnamon. Yeah, same here. I love the taste of cinnamon. As Mila can offer, all Mila can offer is a gasp and a small sad nod.
3 weeks? Then
Nowadays, I think
so
the alcohol I tend to
frustrating.
drink is vodka.
Everything we did
I like making White
was
Russians.
just gonna end like this? Without even a tiny bit
Or
of
Kahlua.
happiness for Mila? And we're probably never
I like how
gonna see
Kahlua
each
with
other
milk
again?
tastes.
And Kale's just standing there like nothing's wrong.
I've
or
never
even
been drunk on
weird,
stream.
and
I was
talking about
not
all the
sober on your
rules of
stream one time by
whatever.
accident though.
Well,
Really?
Just as many as me.
Wait, which stream was it? I didn't even realize you were drunk
Why were you even reading
during
it
one of our
anyway?
streams.
Not opening mail that doesn't belong to you is the very first thing we're taught. Did you forget? And sorting top to bottom.
Oh, suggestion? Oh?
And that it's just to
Raspberry
not
vodka with
stress
orange
your
soda.
wings, even though
Ooh,
I
that
think
does
it's
sound
easier
really
to
good.
remember.
It's
You
been a while
always
since
get
I had
so
orange
mad at
soda
me whenever
too.
I
And I
start
do
with a
like
cup,
I do
but
like
you
raspberry
get to do
flavor.
it with a much bigger set of
Fantastic. I remember I used to drink a lot of blueberry vodka back in the day. I remember I actually drank it before I was of age as well. Because my mom would ask me to go to the store and buy her the vodka and I would drink some.
And treating our guests with respect. If the
Ooh,
letter
tastes like
wasn't
those rocket ice cream pos.
wouldn't have come all this way.
Ooh.
And you're just gonna pretend that doesn't matter?
Yeah, I think you needed
You
friends in an
respected our
emergency on
guests
stream and I
even if
forgot
you had
and
to break the
immediately
rules
joined
to
and had
help
to act
them.
normal. Oh no!
Rain.
Is it Devil May Cry? Were you there for a Devil May Cry stream?
Have you gotten it out of your system? Are you satisfied?
This is fine.
No? But what else can I say? At least when Neve bullies me, it feels like she still likes me. You're just evil.
Evil, am I? And who are you to place that judgment on me? This room operates on a different set of rules than the rest of the post office. I'll have you know I've performed my duties to the letter. Surely you noticed how difficult the journey was to reach this department. How even if you could simply fly up by yourself, you tire long before making it here. Or even the size of the door, and how you must have struggled to push it open. These were deliberate choices made by the first generation of couriers. Sorting from the top two was a specific instruction left behind. These three things all serve an identical purpose.
I don't think I understand.
It's to exhaust and fatigue the head of the undeliverables department.
Oh, you were upset, and I think it was either Barn or Dwarf or both. Someone else was there, but because I was trying to be supportive, I was doing my very best to pretend to be sober. Barn mentioned? Potentially mentioned. Yeah, Magi was just saying how I guess she joined during one stream and was drunk,
Why
and I
would the
never
post
even
office
realized
do
it.
something like that?
As I've told you countless times before,
I feel like I'm good at
we
telling
have what
when
I
Barn's
consider to
drunk,
be
though.
the most important job in the world. We have a duty to every person in Vitae, alive and otherwise, to deliver the final words of those who
Barn
have
has a way of
left us.
talking when he's drunk. Yeah, I'm just
To
like,
fail
okay,
in
yeah,
this
you're
duty
drunk.
is unforgivable, and so it is the
Probably
responsibility
me side.
of
Oh!
this department, my responsibility,
Yeah, maybe it was
to
me
shoulder
side,
the
yeah.
weight of our office's sins.
Fucking
Horrible.
the clock.
Rules like that shouldn't ever
That's still
exist.
such bullshit.
What good does
What
hurting
happened with the
ourselves
clock?
do for anyone?
On that point,
Oh,
you,
me, Paladin,
myself,
and Magi
everyone
joined.
else
Oh,
who
I
currently
see.
knows of the department can agree, but the traditions of the post are sacred. And so, every time a delivery becomes impossible, I make the trip. In the rare case where two appear at the same time, I make it twice, each getting the proper attention it deserves. And 3 weeks later, when it is time for these people to die their second deaths, I return to hear their whispers.
I've had to fake my way through a lot of awkward family moments in my 20s, so I simply do not
no
fake
one
it.
deserves
If I'm
their
drunk, you will
final
know it.
thoughts to go
Yep.
unheard.
I want to say something, but I don't know what.
All the while, far below on the ground floor, I push, aiming for perfection in myself and those around me.
Alienate your family, problem solved. I've already done that.
So children like you can grow up and remain proud of your home, hoping you never need learn of this room nor inherit my title.
Hey, same, mostly. Yeah, I mean, I live with my uncle and my cousin, but like,
If that makes me a villain, then I shall gladly clip my wings and fall to the
I would
deepest
gladly
depths when my time
break
comes.
these bridges if I had the chance to. Wait.
Kale, I'm...
Out of questions, I should hope.
Yeah, I did that eventually. Only really a couple of relatives I talked to. Yeah. Pretty much just the ones I live with. Don't really talk to anyone else.
Very good.
Anyways, my timer is almost up, so I'll disappear soon.
I've still some
Thanks
business
for
to
the
attend to.
summon.
I would appreciate
See you
it
later,
greatly
Barn.
if you two were to step outside in the meantime. I'll arrange an escort party to see you safely to the bottom.
No longer willing to allow the conversation a chance to continue, Kale turns her back on the girls. Rain is caught in stasis, unable to think a single thought or move a single step. It's faint, but the sensation of the feathers on her wings being stroked breaks her from her trance. She looks down, finding Mila's hand.
I think we should go, Rain.
Damn, I used up my MP with the barn summon materia.
Yeah.
The two make for the exit, arms intertwined. The fear of falling never once crosses Mila's mind in the safety of this room, but the act has become habitual after their time together. Neither pull away when they realize how silly it is.
I'm sorry. I took us as far as I could. Maybe if we were just a little faster?
You did so much more for me than I thought anyone ever would. I'm sorry too. I've gotten you in so much trouble.
Rain shakes her head, a single feather falling to the floor as she does so.
We shouldn't be talking like this. We may not see each other for a while. So we should say some nicer things instead so we can leave on a happier note. Thank you for all the fun today, Mila. When you called me your other best friend, you made me so happy. I'm really glad you came by the post office today.
Thank you too, for believing in Dandy all the way until the end.
Hmm.
I don't know how long Mom will be upset. And I also don't know what kind of punishment they're gonna give you.
Ellie, I don't seem to have your Halo ref saved. Can you send me it? Yeah, sure. Actually, I think if you go in Art Time Submissions, if you see there should be a Google Drive that should have my Halo ref in there.
But even if we have to wait until we're grown-ups to see each other, I'll keep reminding myself of you, so we can be friends again.
I can't cry if she's gonna cry too. Keep it together, Rain. Yeah, me too. We'll both probably have a lot of fun stories to share by then. So maybe the wait won't be all that bad.
I love how you can hear her voice cracking, like breaking, while she says that. That's great. Great voice acting. White Post is a special part of the village of Vitae, a place where people are offered the chance to say goodbye one final time. Today, however, Rain and Mila chose to part with a promise to see each other again, no matter how long it may take. So, as they prepare to make their leave of the undeliverables, they say their farewells for now, knowing it won't be forever. However, a glow. Okay, I got my violet. Oh, is it not? Did I not copy it? Copy link. Wait, why can't I paste it? Can't paste it? Hold on. Faint. More a suggestion of light than anything else, but enough to make its presence known all the same. Rain stops in place, turning to find its source, her companion following her lead and doing the same. Ding! And there, in the top row, second from the left, the small cubby gently shines, its glow already beginning to intensify.
Another one?
Another one. As Rain utters her whisper, Cal notices the light as well. As she did before, she bends her knees, one wing beat.
3 weeks. 3 weeks! But even if it was, it'd be impossible to tell in time.
2.
No delivery ever leaves this room. Kale's accepted that as how things have to be. But
3.
if I'm right, and we can prove it before Kale opens it, maybe Mila and I can perform a miracle.
Ooh, perform a miracle! Okay, but first, more lore. Vitae, Vitae is a coastal village and sole settlement tied to Morden Post. Being relatively small, they lack several staples of larger settlements, like that of the capital city, such as guides or electrical lighting. Their size, however, does give them the benefit of a feeling of closeness and community one might find missing living day to day in a larger city. God, this song's so good! Being so close to the sea, it's easy to assume that there are a larger amount of seaborne citizens that you'd find in other settlements. While this is true, they're still a minority compared to their Sparkbound and Earthfoot neighbors. While Vitae is largely self-sufficient, trade is still common. Their largest export takes the form of salt, with the bounty of it readily available in nearby caves. Ooh. Very cute! Like the big old windmill in the background. And then we got Alchemica. And compared with the village of Vitae, like the salt. I always wanted to do that with those salt lamps. And compared to the village of Vitae and other small settlements, Alchemica's scope and scale is staggering, with cobblestone roads that twist and turn in unexpected ways, and numerous underground waterways. To call the city labyrinthine would be an understatement. Even those who have lived their entire lives within the city's boundaries are prone to new surprises every now and again. While the city outskirts are the most popular retreat for those needing some space from the hustle and bustle, the handful of cafes lining the rivers cutting through the city are eager to provide a quiet moment to its citizens and visitors. I think licking those is bad for you. Yes, it is very bad for you.
Mila, I need you to trust me, okay?
Huh? What's going on?
That is why I did not lick it. Because my mom
Hold on
would
to me
not
as
let
tight
me.
as you can. Tighter than that if you're able to.
Onwards! Together! Mila considers her friend's request, eyes darting around as she tries to piece together Rain's plan in the midst of the urgency she's being presented with. It doesn't take too long for things to click.
All the way up there? I can't.
Trust! Together!
Please, you have to be there too. I promise we'll be
They
back on the
melt or
ground in no
something?
time.
Really?
Dandelion, too.
Oh, sorry, I was drinking. Although hesitation initially overtakes her, Mila steals her resolve with a firm nod. Cute! Oh! Throwing her arms around Rain's dress and clenching her fists tighter than she ever had before, Mila holds on tight.
Thank you, Mila. Let's give it all we got.
I love the coloring. Upwards! Rain! The post office of Pharrell's! Four. In that same instant, Rain throws her wings to the air, then downwards with every bit of strength she can afford to muster, knowing a swift takeoff would be her only chance of outspeeding Kale. A moment later, the two are airborne, Rain's sights set on her guiding light.
Don't you dare!
Ooh. 5. Though swift, Rain is far from subtle in her first moments of flight. She can't afford to look down, though. Every microsecond of advantage over her mentor is a priceless treasure.
Reach out for it when we get
Okay,
close.
I just figured it out.
Don't
I
be
had
scared.
trouble walking when I got up. Oh, time for some water. Get some bread, too, if you have any. So it can absorb it. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Okay.
Obligatory. The box continues to shine, growing brighter and brighter every passing moment. Oh, you got spicy chips? Rain grits her teeth, putting everything into each flap of her wings. The strain pairs with the additional weight, driving her to exhaustion far quicker than she ever had before. 6. Rain had lost count of Kale's wing beats prior to now, but her heart begins to race as she hears her take off, going so fast as to sound like she's cutting through the air. Close enough. Probably has some gluten. Rain hurts all over. She sets her eyes to drive the pain away, the light above now so radiant as to pierce her eyelids regardless. Yeah, I presume potatoes probably absorb well. Higher and higher, brighter and brighter. Closed in her own world, but still bombarded with countless sensations, all begging her to stop. Higher and higher, brighter and brighter. Even with eyes slammed shut, the light still overwhelms. Rain's vision is that of nearly pure white, and still it only continues to intensify. Until suddenly, it's gone. Rain's eyes shoot open, disoriented and confused. Her head swivels down to check on her friend, heart beating out of her chest. Mila isn't holding a letter. Rather, in her free hands, she clutches a small parcel, though its metallic orange wrapping may glimmer in the distant light of the room's lanterns. Its radiant glow has faded. Oh, higher and higher. An indescribable relief washes over Rain. The journey together at long last, finally finding its happy ending. We did it! As Rain allows herself to let her guard down with her job finally done, her muscles relax and the immeasurable exhaustion she put herself through over the flight catches up to her in all an instant. Hey, here's some engagement bait. For anyone here that is not familiar with Upwards Rain, and you were around for like the dimensions of Dandelion, who or what do you think Dandelion is? Because the reveal's coming. The world goes black once again, and the two begin to fall. Hey there, Jusarfly! Dandelion. Okay, we're gonna get to the Dandelion reveal. As Rain comes to, she finds herself still mid-flight, though not due to her own wings. And just to extend the reveal out a little bit longer, let's read some more. I think I read Alchemica, right? So we just have guides left. So this will be our last one until I think we beat the game and we get the locked entry. So we got guides. A city as large as Alchemica has no shortage of people, citizens of the city or otherwise, who need help with something or another. Even those who have lived in the city for a long stretch of time are unlikely to have an intimate familiarity with its numerous winding roads and hidden paths. Is it Sonic? Maybe. For those who need assistance, no matter what the problem may be, the guides are always eager to offer their services. While none of the numerous halls around the city are affiliated with one another, they all exist to serve the city and its people. Those who call themselves guides are typically those who have at least an above average familiarity with the city, but thanks to the use of magic allowing an easier time navigating, that's certainly not a requirement. What would typically be unusual to think about, given the constraints of a single city, a desire to explore is another often cited reason for those joining the ranks, but the wish to help their neighbors is always the #1 goal.
You're awake!
No sudden movements. We're almost there. Keep holding on to her, miss.
She and Mila lie on the back of Kale, wings outstretched and cloak held as tightly as her wings can grip, forming a makeshift net. It's unstable, but good enough to provide a small sense of safety as they float gently to the bottom. The soreness throughout her body is nigh overpowering, but the feeling of one of Mila's arms holding her close feels even stronger, almost managing to dampen the pain. It's a little gay, Rain. True to Kale's promise, the three eventually make their landing. Kale kneels down, allowing for the girls an easier disembark. Mila falls first, eager to have something beneath her feet again. Rain follows soon after, though her landing is considerably more wobbly. Freed from the additional weight, Kale stands upright once again and turns to face her previous passengers.
Lie down if you need to, Rain.
Thank you. I'm okay, though. I think.
Kale shifts her focus to Mila, only to find the seaborn girl offering up her parcel.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to get in trouble either, Miss Kale. If you need to look at it first, then...
If only for a split second, the tiniest trace of a smile finds its way to Kale's lips, though it's quickly dispelled with a shake of her head.
It's not my mail to open, miss.
The energy in the room shifts as Mila pulls the package back down. Nary a sound echoes through the room, save for the gentle flicker of flame. Mila visibly shakes as she takes her first tug at the twine, the adrenaline of her flight intermingling with her nerves as the two couriers watch intently. Time moves slow, agonizingly so, as the string eventually gives way, and she begins to carefully peel back the glimmering orange wrapping. Finally opening the box, Mila releases a small gasp. She scoops one hand inside to grasp its contents, allowing the box to fall to the floor with a quiet thud, masked by the crinkling of the wrapping paper. In her hands rests a small knapsack, made with the same material as Mila's vest.
Dandy's bandana.
Oh, chat, last call. Can you guess? Can you guess who Dandelion is, or what Dandelion is, before the reveal? Tears begin to well in Mila's eyes, satisfied just by the gift's wrapping rather than its contents.
Keep going. Keep going.
Mila, reminded that there is still yet more to go, responds with a nod. Though her hands shake even more intensely than before, she pulls up the cloth with as much care as she can muster. At last, the fabric comes loose, covering Mila's hand as it falls. Rain and Kale share a confused look. Mila's reaction is much more severe, with her trembling worsening and her tears quickly escalating to sobs. A small plush mouse, smelling faintly of mint. Mila instinctively tightens her grip on Dandelion's gift as the flood of emotions escape her body. The two Gale kind watch in silence, trying to piece the puzzle in front of them together. Kale is the first to make some form of realization, bringing a wing to her chin.
Miss, is it possible by any chance that your friend never knew how to write?
Mila hears the question, but can't even begin to form a word. Thankfully, Kale is able to intuit the answer all the same. Yeah, that was why the quote earlier in the game that was like something about like bringing a toy over to her. I was like, that sounds like an animal, like a pet.
I see. So that's the way of things.
Wait. Huh?
Kale's question proves just enough to give Rain the extra help she needs to reach the truth.
So, Mila's best friend, who she did everything with.
Was a cat!
But I've never heard of anything like this happening before. Kale just told us it isn't possible. Only people have magic, and you need that to send mail. Dandelion would have had to...
Well, we did read some certain lore bits earlier, Rain. Don't know if you noticed that. The final piece slides neatly into place. Intentional or no, little Dandelion was given the gift of a tiny amount of magic, courtesy of the Earthfoot's magic and embedded clothcraft, and Mila's mother's handiwork. And when the time finally came for Dandelion to make proper use of that gift, she knew in her heart what she wanted to do. I already knew that this was coming, but I still get a little shaky. Quick way to make me shaky is to make sweet animals a plot point. Though she was certain Mila would be sad, Dandelion hadn't the words to tell her how much she meant to her, and so instead, her final act was a familiar one. Sharing her favorite toy with her favorite person, hoping it once again bring a smile to her face. God! I already knew this! Elio, this is your second time playing this! Stop! Stop! You're gonna, like, cry! Mila brings the plush close to her chest, holding onto it as if it were at risk of flying away. Grief, love, joy, loss. Mila's tears are aimless and show no signs of slowing. She chokes as she catches her breath, and Rain spots her opening. Oh, so cute! Look at them! She closes in on her dearest friend, wrapping her wings around her in the closest a Gale kind can manage a hug. For the first time, the two are comfortable enough to cry together.
I'm deeply sorry for the severe clerical error our office has made and the trouble it has caused you. Nevertheless, it fills me with an abundance of joy to see your parcel safely delivered. I'll see to it that you make it to the ground floor whenever you're ready.
The head of the undeliverables readies for the door, though turns back briefly to address her subordinate.
Unfortunately, I can't go against protocol. I'll still need to report this incident to your grandmother.
Rain doesn't respond, nor does Kale wait for her to. The little smile before she left. You deep down a softie, Kale. Whatever may come of this will be an issue Rain can handle tomorrow, but for now, all that matters is this moment. She manages to smile as her tears continue to fall.
You did it, Mila! We did it! Thank you, Rain! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I owe you more thank yous than I could ever give. How about one more, and we'll call it even? Okay. One more.
Aww. Mila takes a moment, trying to hold back her tears just long enough to make this last thank you special.
Thank you, Rain. And farewell, Dandelion.
Oh my god! An ending song. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet while I listen. Gonna turn it up. Oh, so cute. Leo. Is this Range VA singing this? Second time I nearly cried over this cat at work. Right? Oh god. It always gets me so emotional. Still a moth in my eyes. Can't help but want to cry at that. I have such a weak spot for stuff like that. Like with Ghost Trick. Hmm.
Setting sun, silent skies, a bygone breeze. A parcel
Oh, it's both of them.
but meant for you all the same. Her final message, oh so real, and back where it's always belonged. Signed with a stamp
Aww.
of the sun.
Them.
Farewell till we meet again.
Upper Train sequel? What? Upper Train 2? Does that mean an Upper Train 2? Hmm? Far from the hustle and bustle of the capital of Alchemica lies a small coastal village by the name of Vitae. In the mornings, those who live near Earthfoot residences are awoken by the scent of fresh bread being baked and cloth being spun, magic imbued within every creation. Throughout the day, Seaborn work tirelessly, the hammering of nails and sawing of wood being telltale signs of their presence. Though few in number, you can seemingly find one just about anywhere you go. As the sun sinks low, the sparkbounds make themselves known, the quiet humming of their devices serving as a familiar ambiance, as well as a promise that tomorrow will awaken to some new manner of convenience or innovation. Though, whether it'll last till the following sunset is always an uncertainty. However, on the far eastern outskirts of the village, there lies a place that has proven to be unusually noisy today, with a small crowd of residents and couriers alike, engaging in small talks around a wooden stage. At the base of a gargantuan tree, climbing so high into the heavens that the clouds hide its canopy from view, lies Morden Post, a modest little post office the Gale kind call their home, and where a small ceremony is scheduled to take place today. Kale stayed true to her words. Rain's grandmother, the postmaster, was informed of her granddaughter's exploits down to the last detail. How she immediately shirked her duty, leaving the front office almost as soon as she was to start her shift. How she brought in a guest into the inner workings of the post office entirely unauthorized, and how she coerced said guest into digging through the letters of others. how she put the guests through unimaginable danger, climbing to heights of the tree that not even many couriers reach. Mila's mother was told much the same. And they were also told of Rain's unbending determination to do right by Mila, stopping at nothing to help a guest in need, going above and beyond what any courier could ever be expected to. How, despite the danger, she treated her with the utmost care and attention, matching her step for step, and always putting Mila's welfare in front of her own. How she performed a miracle and became the first courier in Mordem Post's long history to deliver an undeliverable. They're so cute. The crowd hushes itself to a whisper, eventually falling to silence as Rain and her girlfriend, or why did I read it as girlfriend? I was just thinking, oh my god, girlfriends. As her grandmother takes to the stage. Whoops. Rain reaches into her cloak, retrieving a simple envelope and passing it to her grandmother. The postmaster opens the lip, revealing a small vertical stamp held inside. With all of the care someone at her age can manage, she gently peels the back off. I wonder how many undeliverables are just from crows/ravens, leaving behind something shiny, or trinket of sorts for their favorite person at the park who feeds them bread. Yeah, I wonder if most of the undeliverables are stuff from animals like that they just weren't able to understand. Because they didn't say anything. She ushers for Rain to bow slightly, and Rain obliges. She carefully finds a spot on her grandmother's hat and pushes the stamp firmly onto it. But how's the game going? Oh, I thought it was all voice acted. Most of it is. It's just narration and stuff isn't. When Rain lifts her head, she's officially recognized as a one-stamp courier. Aww! Oh, cute! The crowd offers modest applause, with her numerous coworkers being notably louder than the rest. Even if she doesn't make much noise, Rain's proudest supporter stands front and center, smiling as wide as she's able. Rain meets her eyes and returns with a grin of her own. Oh! Stream ambassadors for Studio Elan were voicing the characters that were talking just now? That's really cool. He meets her eyes and returns with a grin of her own. On its surface, this post office offers the opportunity for loved ones to say their final farewells, giving those who still walk with us the strength to keep pushing on. However, Mordem Post doesn't assist in the severing of connections. Instead, it stands as a testament to how unbreakable the bonds between us truly are, able to transcend the border of the before and after, a celebration of all who hold the love for others in their hearts. A place Rain is proud to call her home, and one Mila is forever thankful to. Yay! Upwards Rain! What a nice game! I still got emotional for my second time playing. All extras have been unlocked. Other stories? Alright, let's read about the undeliverables. It's said that long ago, when Galekind yearned for shelter and purpose, the trees that climbed above the clouds provided both. Once simply popular spots to perch, a small gathering has decided to take temporary refuge from the upcoming chill step, and then a tree whose exterior had started to succumb to wear from the local fauna. Inside they found a surprisingly hollow space, the only color being the myriad envelopes on the ground and falling from the top of the impossibly large space. Maybe 90% of the dialogue is voiced. Mainly the main combos are voiced. Only things not voiced are some flavor text narration. Yee yee. Upon questioning a nearby settlement, the tree's new occupants quickly understood the truth behind these letters and moved to distribute them as quickly as it had taken them to move into their new home. New letters continued to fall, and the Gyalkind continued to make their trips out of the village, delivering the tree's gifts and making connections with their neighbors all the while. Looking for a name besides the nearby flock of Gyalkind, the small community put forth the name Couriers. I'll check your DMs, I made a PFP. I don't know which ones are taken. Only Discord is taken right now, so the rest are good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, give me a second. Wait, it's saved too. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Twitch are still available for PFP Moggy. Whichever one you would prefer. The chill stuff they had originally sought to avoid eventually came, and it was particularly fierce. Even as they had closed their doors to their new home, however, the mail didn't stop. And so they decided to wait out the cold, promising to deliver these stray thoughts once the snow began to melt. They held it together to stave off the cold, some even piling the letters to form temporary nests to retain any sort of warmth. I'm laughing as if I contributed to the game. I did not. You're a lore master. Twitch would be funny, but IDK if you could read the text. When they opened their eyes 3 weeks later, these nests had vanished, with more fading away throughout the day, distraught and guilt-ridden at betraying the bonds they had made with those who they had called friends before the cold snap. These freshly minted couriers swore that no weather would ever halt their newfound responsibility, nor would they take light the weight that responsibility held, as not long after the post's founding would the undeliverables come to be. Go Blue Sky? Okay, I will change my Blue Sky to that then. Give me one moment. Desktop. Oh, your PFP. Okay. It might take a few seconds to update, but I changed it. And let's see what stories we got. Oh. How long are these stories? Are they relatively short? Should I do another stream with the stories? Because we are getting close to Sonic Adventure 2 time. So I don't know how long these are. A few minutes each? Okay. That shouldn't be too long then. Alright, Ricky's reason. The delivery is a mundane one, a simple package arriving from Alchemica for a local farmhand. Rain pushes it across the counter, and its recipient receives it gladly. He offers his thanks, and Rain offers a chirpy, "No problem," in return. This package in hand, the Vitae citizen makes his leave, the bell above the door putting a fine point on the pleasant if uneventful exchange. Yeah, it's okay if you go over by a few minutes. Okay. Kale's eyes narrow.
Must we have this discussion every single day?
Huh?
Rain tumbles back as her mentor makes herself known from an oft-neglected corner of the office, usually occupied only by excess supplies and an old broom. Kale never considered herself particularly stealthy, but catching Rain unaware had been a regular occurrence since her training had begun just a couple short months ago.
What did I do wrong this time? I thought that went pretty okay.
To begin, the post exists to serve our community, and those who visit us are always to be treated as honored guests. As such, we greet them warmly and professionally.
I did that!
Hi, yeah, isn't a welcome that aligns with our expected etiquette.
I was
It's
just
not?
trying to be nice to him.
And on that point, when thanked for your services, you always respond with a simple "you're welcome" or a small bow. Every single time, Rain.
No problem, and you're welcome basically mean the same thing, though.
Basically is another word Rain would benefit from removing from her vocabulary. Kale used. Why basically? Huh?
If you wish, we can move on to the faults in which you cannot argue semantics then. You forgot to wish him well as he left.
You're the one arguing semantics.
Oh. I guess I did. But I won't forget again.
Just like how you didn't forget to write his name and the time in which he picked up his delivery, I'm to imagine?
This question visibly shocks Rain, the feathers on her head stiffening as the realization hits her. Manners are one thing, but a delivery not leaving the system appropriately holds much more dire consequences. She about faces, eyes locked on her objective. The little courier scurries over, reaching for the still open inkwell. Thunk! A dull, unceremonious sound. Muted and barely audible, but enough to petrify poor Rain. The apprentice and her mentor watch as the day's records drown in deep, dark ink, with excess slowly dripping from the wood floor below.
Well,
Not waiting for Kale's admonishment, Rain curls into herself, trying to hide her tears. She does an admirable job at first, but it doesn't take long for her frustration to boil over and cries to intensify.
I don't want to do this anymore!
Aw, cute! Kale's expression remains unchanging in front of the trainee, though she does offer the slightest tilt of her head. Yay, fairy echo art! I love fairy echo! She's hella cool and pretty. Ooh.
when an incident occurs,
No cry,
it is
no
on
cry.
us couriers too.
I'm not gonna be a courier! There's too much to remember, and I can't do any of it right anyway!
Kale had mentored new couriers before, and all had their difficulties. Rain isn't an exception. She's had a harder time than most, to be sure, but Kale wasn't as eager as Rain to consider her a lost cause. Is Rain a pigeon? I'm not sure what her exact type of bird is.
On your feet.
For some reason,
Follow
I always
close
thought of
behind.
her as like a hawk, but I'm not sure. As Kale turns, Rain looks up at her, neck craning up at her towering mentor. Okay, Rain is now a pigeon.
But I'm not.
We'll see. In the meantime, with me. I'll have someone else attend to the mess, so you needn't worry.
The two walk together, into the living spaces and then up a flight. With Rain's room on the bottom level, she has yet to step foot up here, but it's a route Kale knows by heart.
I won't deny that our
I'm
responsibilities
trying to
are
sober up a
many,
bit and it's
to
not
be
working.
overwhelmed
Send
is
help!
unfortunately to be
Oh
expected
no!
from time to time. But our work
You eating
is...
your chips?
Of the most importance, and our station requires no less. I know.
I see you've no problems in memorizing that. In any case, if you're set on abandoning the title
Oh,
of
the bag
courier,
is
I won't get
empty.
in your
Oh,
way.
do you have
Before
any?
you
Do
turn
you have
in
any
your
bread?
uniform, however, I'd like to show you something.
The two stop before a doorway, the room within hidden behind a simple purple cloth.
The beauty I find in our work, and what drives me to continue.
Kale pushes back the curtain, beckoning Rain in. What awaits her is a room not unlike her own, with all of the usual staples such as a nest, dresser, and desk. In the The most notable difference, and the one Kale herself brings attention to as she joins Rain, is a large bookshelf, filled to the point of near bursting with various bound pages and folders. The courier ponders her collection, moving to select one, then second-guessing and placing it back where she had retrieved it from. Eventually, she settles on one from near the top and offers it to her guest. Hesitantly, Rain accepts the book. She looks to Kale for further instruction, but finding none, timidly opens it to no page in particular.
What's this?
My stamp collection, or part of it, in any
Oh,
case.
cute!
Wow.
The girl eyes over the numerous stamps lining the pages, the frustration that once overcame her expression being replaced with wonder and intrigue at the countless colorful designs. No bread, oh no!
Mortem Post's primary job is to
Pronounce,
deliver the letters that fall from the top of the tree.
Fairyco?
But
It's the
it will
traditional
allow
spelling
me a
of fairy
small
and ko
admission.
meaning child in
It's the
Japanese, so it's
deliveries
fairy
we make in
child.
the living,
Oh, I
But
see.
they're simple white envelopes that intrigue me the most.
No, rain is not a pigeon. Rain is a form of precipitation, while a pigeon is a type of bird. They're completely different things.
So, you like working because of stamps?
Though we deal with countless deliveries, us couriers don't often receive mail. Even with our work taking us into the village or our occasional guest, our occupation can be a lonely one. These stamps are as strong a connection to the world as any written word, however. Little bits of personality on each envelope, taken from a nigh infinite pool of expression. As time moves on, you begin to notice shifts. Colors come and go in their popularity. Some shapes begin to be used more than others. Designs fluctuate between literal and figurative imagery.
To prove her point, Kale leans down and turns a few pages for Rain. Despite only the tiniest passage of time, the stamps look nothing like the ones she had just been admiring. Oh, Rain's an owl. Oh, I thought Kale was the owl.
From the side as the tides of their whims ebb and flow brings me a certain calmness during even our busiest days.
She turns to her bookshelf again, eyes down at its lowest level.
My duties also have me involved in the approval process of new designs. The bottom shelf is dedicated to archives of submissions from prior cycles. Some may never make it to print, but there's beauty in their immediacy, I find.
Any lingering specks of distress leaves Rain at Kale's remarks.
People can just draw them?
Yeah, but the AI
Could it
overview
get
isn't.
printed too?
You shouldn't trust an AI overview, because they tend to have misinfo. Unless that's like the Steam
If it
page or
was striking
something.
enough and of our expected standard.
No, I know. Rain thinks on Kale's response, taking one final glance at the page of stamps before closing the book and offering it back to her mentor, which she accepts.
I want to start a stamp collection
Aww,
too!
so cute!
And, I also want to
Baby!
be a courier.
Full glad am I to hear that.
She files the books away once more into the shelf before retrieving a folder tucked away on the leftmost side of the same row.
Here are the duplicates I decide to hold on to for one reason or another. Feel free to take one to begin with. If you're able to find improvement in your work, you can expect more from me after the fact, should you wish.
Kale's apprentice excitedly grabs at the folder, roughing through it and closely examining any loose stamps she manages to pull out of the pockets. It takes a few tries, but one eventually catches her eye.
Oh, I love this one!
And Kale feels her eyebrows raise in an involuntary act, and she works quick to correct the slip of her expression.
Are you sure? Vertical stamps have never been especially popular, and even when it was fresh to the print, it rarely saw actual use.
But it's cool. That's all that matters.
I'm super sure! Thank
Courier
you!
pigeon does make
I'm
sense
gonna go
though.
put a
True.
tip in my room right now. That's okay, I mean.
I don't know why I thought she was a hawk. It's a bit weird on reflection. As soon as her mentor replies with a nod, or maybe like a sparrow, I guess. Stamps of Pikachu. Rain hastily shoves the folder into her wings before bolting out the room as quick as her little legs can take her. Kale lets loose a sigh. While Rain's enthusiasm can be counted as a victory, it also means more work awaited her on the morrow. While she absent-mindedly returns the folder, she catches a glimpse of a book on the bottom shelf that gives her a moment's pause. Design submissions dated roughly 15 cycles ago. She leans down to retrieve it, already flipping through the pages as she stands up once more. Exclusively from Pokemon Center Japan. On an unnumbered page, she stops. A vertical page of a never-ending series of stairs, climbing upwards to the sky and even further into Newfound's height. Oh, the upwards stamp. While the paper is fragile and yellowed, she's still able to make out her name at the bottom, faded though it may be. Wait, read all the short stories? I didn't read all the short stories.
Can you help, Mom?
I got the achievement for reading all of them. It's a familiar part of the morning routine for the both of them at this point. Mila always struggled with tying her vest, and her mother was always happy to offer her assistance. And so she did, taking the two ends of string into her hands as her daughter approached.
Any plans for the day?
Aww. Mila briefly opens her mouth to answer, but decides better of it and offers a simple shrug instead. She was going to the post office again today, just as she had done every day for the past 3 weeks. One over the other and then through.
Well, if your schedule is empty,
Kale described the
about we
upward
visit the
stamp
Bell House
Rain
together?
loves so much.
I hear
Oh,
they've gotten a
designed.
shipment of
Designed.
new fabric in from Alchemica. Your birthday will be here before you know it.
Speaking of
so
Pokemon
we
Center,
could
one of
ask
these
them to
days I
hold
gotta
on
get
to-
the double Gucci keychain.
No, thank you.
Make a loop and then another.
How do you feel about going to see your cousins then? I hear that Rosales took his first steps the other day. I'm sure they wouldn't mind us dropping in on short notice.
I don't really want to today.
Tug tightly and when you're done. Her work completed, Mila's mother brings her hands down and into her lap with a sigh.
Are you thinking about Dandelion again, sweetie?
I wonder if all these stories are from before the events of the game. Mila averts her eyes, revealing her answer without the need for words.
I miss her a lot too. Do you want to
I
talk
definitely
about
hope
it
there's
more?
one story that's
Is
about
there
after the
anything
game with the
else I can do
two
to help?
just kind of hanging out. Talking about it again would just hurt more. To Mila, there isn't much point in trying anymore. She would bring up the letter and Mom would apologize, but tell her that it wouldn't be coming, just as she had done so many times before. As Mila brings out the conversation to herself in her head, her mother brings her hands once again, gently grabbing hold of Mila's arms and giving them a gentle squeeze.
We can't keep bothering the
I was gonna
parents,
ask if you're a
okay?
Nintendo fan at
They've
all,
got
but I don't
important
remember
work
why.
to do.
Oh, yeah, I like some Nintendo games, yeah.
I wasn't going to the post office.
I'm not like a Nintendo super fan, but I do like Nintendo games.
I
try and
I
keep
wanted to go
try
play
and keep
down
track
by the beach and collect some
with the
seashells.
news and stuff,
The weather's nice out.
but ain't no way I can afford a Switch 2, so. Her mother stares at her daughter in silence, just long enough to make Mila believe that she had managed to see through her lie. My concern is dampened, however, as she gives Mila's arms an affirming shake before pulling back from her daughter with a smile. You plan on getting the Pokemans at all? Oh, like Legends Awe? I'm not sure. I still haven't even gotten my hands on a Scarlet and Violet yet.
That sounds like fun. Be back before the sun comes down.
I
okay?
do really want,
Love you.
whenever they do the black and white remake, I really want that one immediately, because black and white's my favorite.
Okay. I love you too.
Mila takes a step back, and then another. She pivots on her heel towards the door, all too eager to break eye contact with her mother in this moment. I have concerns after the last remake. Yeah, I'm hoping they're probably working on it right now, and I'm just hoping they're taking their time and that the backlash that Diamond and Pearl and Scarlet and Violet maybe made them change their ways, but I doubt it.
Mila?
I just want them to take their time on stuff instead of rush it out. She makes it as far as having her hand on the doorknob before her mother calls out for her again. She forces herself to turn back to listen, but avoids her mother's gaze as much as she's able. I didn't mind the Dia and Pearl remake. Yeah, I haven't played it myself. I've only heard what people have talked about for it, because I haven't really been buying. I can't afford the Nintendo tracks anymore.
Keep to the
I
shadows.
still think Johto is
okay?
first and then Gen 5 because Heart Gold Soul Silver is next in release order.
And
But then
make
again,
sure
Heart
you
Gold
stay
and
in
Soul
the
Silver
shade.
is still
Even
such
with
a
the clouds
solid
out, you'll still get
remake.
sunburned if you aren't
That I
careful.
wouldn't be surprised if they skipped it and went for Gen 5.
Oh, also, I know you said you were going to collect seashells, but don't pick up anything from the tide pools. You never know if you're accidentally picking up a crab or some other kind of critter or...
They remade the last remakes though, true. I feel like Fire Red and Leaf Green weren't as good remakes as Heart Gold Soul Silver though.
Okay. I'll be careful.
Like they
I
were
promise.
fine.
I love you again.
The door opens and closes before her mother has time to process the response. The muffled sounds of the wind chimes out front serving as proof of Mila's size. Well, you know what? I wouldn't mind if they did Johto instead of Gen 5. Because that means I can spend more time saving and not buying a Switch 2. Because if they announce Black and White, I would really want a Switch 2, and I don't want to buy a Switch 2 right now. I don't want to send Nintendo the message that the pricing, I like that pricing, because I am poor. The door opens and closes before her mother has time to process the response. The muffled sounds of the wind chimes out front, serving as proof of Mila's haste. All too soon, however, the chimes fade and Mila's mother finds herself alone in her silent home. Her small sigh only barely breaks the quiet. Mila keeps one foot in front of the other, trying her best to keep her pace measured as she walks along Vitai's streets. I mean, I doubt any purchase sends any message, not gonna lie. I mean, true. All the companies constantly raise prices regardless of backlash. I do feel like stuff at the 3DS did kind of impact them lowering the prices on it a bit faster than usual, though. So, I just want them to lower the price. I don't want to buy it at full price. Tears are quick to form, and it's not long before Mila is forced to stop, finding it nigh impossible to breathe between her run and choking on her sobs. Get it out of your system, Mila, she thinks to herself. You can't go to the post office like this. Her legs are already sore, and her heart already hurts. As she tries to collect herself, she brings herself to an ultimatum. Okay, this conversation is kind of turning into a bummer. Can we focus on something else? She doesn't want to do this again. She doesn't want to lie to her mom or keep bothering the couriers or avoid having fun anyway. If Dandelion's letter isn't there today, she won't come back. With one more deep breath, she regains her composure, eyes set on the towering tree. Wait, I keep getting the... That's the second time I got the achievement. Huh? Am I gonna get that every time I read a story? Rain hasn't slept a wink. It's not for a lack of trying or want. To the contrary, yesterday's events exhausted the poor courier to the point of near collapse. Yet rest doesn't come when she closes her eyes. I know you guys can't see when the achievements pop up, but I keep getting the side story achievement. Does it like unlock and then not lock? It does! It does! Okay. I keep unlocking stories from Vitae when I finish a short story, and then it becomes locked again. I wonder if it'll unlock permanently when I read all of them. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's a counter. It might be a counter. I think Steam does that sometimes. Not when the sun already hangs at its highest in the sky, and she has yet to hear from her grandmother or Kale about the consequences of her journey. We can hear it. About if she'd get to see Mila again. Yeah, but it shouldn't notify you for each. Yeah. She stands outside the post, eyes cast on Vitae. The inside of the post, usually familiar and comforting, is suffocating to her today. The fresh afternoon breeze feels nice on her feathers, but does little to calm her nerves.
Rain? What a surprise it is to see you out here.
Mizore side story! Wahoo! Rain jumps in surprise. The voice from above, taking from her the isolation she sought for herself. Craning her neck, she finds its source perched upon one of the tree's lowest branches.
Oh, hi, Mizore.
Join me, won't you? I could do with some company.
Rain hesitates, looking out briefly to the village once more. Mizore is another she has spent the day avoiding, but those efforts have now gone to waste. A silent, save for the flapping of her wings, she lifts off. When she lands beside Mizore, the guilt writ on her face becomes all the more noticeable, but Mizore doesn't seem to notice.
Good afternoon. Did you get enough rest last night?
They're so
Be honest,
pretty!
you won't trick me again so soon.
I'm sorry for lying to you, Mizore.
Rain's apology barely seems to register. Mizore nonchalantly trimming away at the excess leafage of their shared branch as they begin their reply. I think Mizore's got like one of my favorite designs
Well,
of the
if you
cast.
manage to pull the wool over Neve's eyes,
I have
clever
a
she
weakness
is,
for braids.
who am I to be upset about being fooled? Fair game, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
But also non-binary? Let's go. The discussion ends as quickly as it began. Mizore hums a tune to themselves as they continue tending to the branch, while Rain watches on in silence. You? Braids? Never. Time continues on, as it is prone to do. Mizore eventually stands after 1 or 100 wing beats, Rain couldn't say, and immediately spots their next to-do above them. I think I'm gonna try and get some snoozing in. Yeah, get some rest. You've been drinking hard. See you later. Good luck with the Sonics in a bit. Yee, thank you. BRB, I need painkillers. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a quick BRB in between games anyway, so I can get some food in my stomach.
Up we go. Should you still be willing, of course.
For lack of an excuse to return to the ground, Rain nods. Together, the two fly up, up, up to another branch, not unlike the one they had just occupied. I did drink like half a liter too. I think I'm mostly okay. I have the difficulty with water where I feel like water doesn't help, like dilute it. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like when I drink water while I'm also drinking, it just makes it hit me faster. I don't know why. As Mizori gets to work, Rain shifts. Once seeking quiet, she now struggles to find comfort in it. A thought had crossed her mind watching Mizori moments ago, and Rain decides that's as good a means to break the silence as any.
Is our tree sick?
Or I just stop drinking alcohol and then start drinking water.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. You'd struggle to find many living things stronger than her, I imagine.
But you're out here all the time.
Indeed I am. A courier's work is never done, and all that.
So, it's fine. But it still needs your help?
That's not quite right either, I'm afraid.
Mizori glances back to their conversation partner, her confusion obvious.
Care to hear a story? I can't promise it'll be all that interesting, but it may do to pass the time.
Okay, if you wanna.
Mizori's smile holds fast, turning their attention back to the branch in their care.
Not many post offices attend to their tree's exterior. You'd be surprised to learn that some few even look down upon
It doesn't feel like it helps much
as
in
if
the
it were
moment,
an
but
insult
usually
to
does the
imply
trick.
that
Oh,
their
I
trees
see.
are incapable of caring for themselves.
I guess I just never process it.
Not to say they can't, of course. Nature itself would have to truly focus all of its efforts into creating a wound or disease so grievous that our eternal trees would struggle to recover. As a matter of fact, our little post office shared much the same mindset. Up until 4, 5, I'm not as meticulous with remembering our history as I should be, generations ago.
Really? That wasn't super long ago, though. At least compared to some of the other things Kale and Grandma have told me.
Every word. Now, around that time, there was a courier, one stamp upon her hat. She was a dedicated worker. Though her daily duties were rather mundane ones, her schedule wouldn't have been that different from yours, like as not. During a fairly typical round of deliveries out in the village, she happened to deliver a letter to an Earthfoot botanist who'd been attending to their plants. The two struck up a conversation about, well, botany and its benefits.
Yum,
obviously.
yum, yum, ibuprofen.
She borrowed a pair of hedge trimmers, unwieldy though they were in her talons, and hid them in some nearby bushes. That night, when her coworkers slept, she began her work.
She must have gotten in so much trouble.
Wait, is this gonna turn out to be Rain's grandmother or something? Mizori chuckles at the thought as Rain leans in, becoming more invested by the word. That's gonna be my bet.
I'd say so. You can only imagine the other couriers waking up to the sight of her taking a set of sharp blades to their beloved home. Confronted for her actions, it became apparent that her reasoning was sound. She still held the tree in great regard, and indeed, it was from that which spurred her to act. This tree gives us couriers a home and a purpose both. It's no exaggeration to say we owe it plenty. This act, she argued, was us giving back in a small way, easing what little burdens we can so it doesn't have to itself.
They take a step back, sheathing their clippers back into its holster as they admire their work.
And now here we are, with botany considered a worthwhile enough endeavor to be an official station within the post. You'd be surprised at how malleable our rules can be when one attempts to bend them with the proper motive in mind, regardless of what Kale may try and claim.
For the first time today, Rain lets slip a smile.
She did get in trouble, though, right?
If her punishment was notable in the slightest, I've yet to hear of it.
I get why you're so busy all the time now.
That's
though.
gotta be Rain's
Even if
grandmother.
there's a good reason. I bet you get tired a lot, flying up and down so much.
It's definitely not my favorite part of the job. It can get a little lonely sometimes too, admittedly. But the work does have its perks.
Being a botanist sounds like it'd be fun. The botanist leans low, bringing their mouth to Rain's ear and their voice to a whisper.
Oftentimes, the tree speaks to me.
Rain's eyes widen at the revelation. The second secret hidden within the tree she's learned of in just as many days.
Huh? It can do that?
Only when the conditions are right.
Mizori glances up at the sun briefly to check its location in the sky, then down below. They count the branches beneath the two, silently mouthing the numbers as they do so.
Which should be around now, if you'd like to try listening.
Really? You think she'd want to talk to me?
There's no harm in trying. Approach the trunk and stay as silent as can be. It may be faint, but if she has anything to say, you'll hear it before long.
Rain nods, shimmying across the branch. She presses her head to the tree and closes her eyes, focusing as hard as she's able to hear even the faintest whisper. It takes several moments, but sure enough, something begins to come through. It's muffled and some of the words are lost to her, but it's there nonetheless.
And we'll be reassigning your route to another courier tomorrow.
What's Kale?
Yeah? Got something else that needs doing?
As you know, I spoke with her mother today. She's insistent on meeting the courier that helped her daughter find her missing package.
Uh-huh.
It's a request we've no reason to not honor. I can trust you to watch after her, I assume.
Rain's heart flutters as she starts to realize just what she's listening to. A conversation more exciting than any talking tree could ever hope to be.
Well, did she see fit to impart any wisdom on you?
She said a lot of things, actually. Thank you, Missouri.
Never a problem. I've still got some work to do, and I don't want to bore you more than I already have. I doubt anyone would fault you for taking a midday nap if you're out of other business to attend to today.
Rain yawns at the mere mention of the word. When her mouth closes, her smile is wider than it was before.
Yeah, a nap sounds good.
Yep, got the pop-up again. Hero's apology. The sun had already begun its slumber by the time Neve and Mila take their first steps out of Morden Post and begin their trek back to the village. Is this what got Mila to become like a Neve fangirl? The sea breeze is a refreshing change of pace for the two, Mila especially, unused as most seaborn are to spending an entire day within the inner workings of a tree. As for Neve, she was all too eager to escape the post office for the night as well, leaping at the opportunity to escort their esteemed guests home. Word travels fast amongst couriers, and the entirety of the post was abuzz at the notion of an undeliverable finding its recipient, not long after Kale made touchdown on the ground floor. Okay, so yeah, this is after the events of the game. A miniature crisis for her coworkers and the postmasters to handle. So yeah, this isn't backstory. She'd check in on Rain in the morning, but as for the here and now...
Are you doing okay, Mila? It's been a long day.
After going several seconds without an answer, Neve glances down to the girl to see if her question had even registered. Mila's eyes haven't moved from the parcel in her hands, carefully preserved as best as she was able, even the glimmering wrapping still comfortably resting beneath the twine, since leaving the office, save for when she and Rain said their goodbyes.
Is Rain still going to get in trouble?
Not an answer to her question, but a response all the same. A small victory that Neve was willing to accept.
I'm sure she'll be fine. And even if she ends up in some hot water, I'll work some of my magic. Don't you worry.
Less of a victory as Neve originally thought, perhaps. Is it any wonder, Neve thinks to herself, after the things little Mila heard her say about Dandelion just hours before? The two continued their journey in silence, neither truly acknowledging the other's presence. The thought at least occurs to Neve to try at least, but every time she finds herself approaching that bridge, she backs away just as quickly. So they walk, step after step, until the dirt roads beneath them give way to the familiar cobblestone streets of Vitae.
You two really had me fooled.
It's not much, not anything of substance, really. But with the village signaling their journey together soon coming to a close, the courier finally speaks up, if only to add to the quiet chatter of the various sparkbound going about their daily tasks now that the sun had set.
To think you were sneaking around my office and I was none the wiser. You and Droplet must have felt pretty crafty after that little plan of your—
Miss Neve, how did you know Dandy's package would be up in the undeliverables?
Neve's pace begins to slow, coming to a full stop ere long. There are layers of truth to any potential answer she may give, and she struggles to decide how deep to dig in her response.
Hey, that Cafe Dan Seafoam should be open for a little longer, I believe. We should grab you and your mom some dinner before we get back.
Huh? Oh, you don't have
Are you delaying
to.
explaining, Neve?
I know your mom well enough to assume she hasn't even thought about eating anything after you didn't get home in time. Let me handle it tonight.
If you're sure.
The two adjust their plans, Neve hoping her small tangent will give her enough time to put her thoughts in order. The Earthfoot owner was all too quick in assembling their order, much to Neve's dismay. The two made their leave of the little shop with a bag of rolls containing various savory fillings, light enough for Neve to cradle in her wing, despite Mila's offer to carry it instead.
With that all sorted, I believe I owe you an answer.
Mila looks up expectantly, her pace matching Neve's step for step. Without the luxury of time, the courier would do what she always does, go until she feels content to stop. And so she begins.
I didn't know Dandelion's package would be up in the undeliverables. I just wanted to believe it was. I'm sure you heard that answer earlier when I said as much to Rain, though. We never automatically assume something is an undeliverable. Every single letter or parcel that falls from the tree is given its due diligence, through my department specifically. I remember having marked a couple deliveries as undeliverable some weeks back. When Rain came asking about Dandelion, something clicked. That's all.
Oh.
Her response is like a knife through the Galekind's heart. It was an uncomfortable admittance, but one she thought the girl deserved to hear. She had thought to end her explanation there, to preserve even a glimmer of how Mila once perceived her, but that opportunity has long since passed the two by.
Even if my hunch proved correct, I still hadn't the faintest idea of the truth behind everything. Honestly, it's haunting.
Mila keeps her eyes trained on the courier, though Neve averts her own, focused on the path ahead.
It's such an obvious answer with the gift of retrospect, but it never once crossed my mind. Even then, I feel like I was so close that if I dug even just a little deeper...
A sigh.
Droplet handled herself excellently, no matter what Kale may have thought in the moment. And of course, it was a relief to see a smile on your face again when we met on the ground level this evening. It's been at the forefront of my mind all night, though. The thought that you weren't the first I could have helped if I hadn't given up after the typical cursory checks.
Yeah, how many pets didn't get their stuff delivered?
How many smiles like yours have I robbed from Vitae? I wonder.
Finally, listening to herself and realizing she likely overstepped, Neve turns her eyes downwards to her companion once more. As she does so, Mila dodges her eye contact, returning to Dandy's parcel.
Sorry about that.
The courier leans down, placing the bag gently to the ground to free up her wing. Though hesitant, Mila's eyes eventually meets her again.
I know today was more than a little scary, and you must be exhausted. All I'm saying is a lot of what happened today is my fault. I'll make sure the postmaster and your mom know as much. So please don't worry about yourself or Rain, okay?
For the second time this evening, Mila takes Neve off guard, responding to her assurance by placing her parcel down and wrapping her little arms around the courier's neck.
I don't want you to get in trouble either.
It's fine, Mila.
It's not. Everything with Dandy happened the way it did, but I know you still tried your best. I know you did.
Mila's eyes begin to well with tears, and a familiar sight, and one that's caused Neve much grief the last few weeks. In this moment, however, they aren't entirely unwelcome.
Not when you still visit us almost every day, and always share stories with me, and bring over fruit sometimes for no reason. I think Rain is the coolest courier ever. But you're still the second coolest, and you'll always be one of my heroes, Miss Neve.
Neve finally makes use of her free wing, wrapping it around Mila with a smile.
I'll take second place. Thank you, Mila.
Alyssa Park, aka Adox, did such a great job as Neve. What other games has the VA done? Because I feel like I've heard their voice in something. Neve promises to do her best to stay out of trouble, and Mila's tears eventually dry. Mila helps her pick up the bag of rolls before retrieving Dandy's package, and the two finally head for Mila's home with just a bit more pep in their step. Alright, last story. A villain's concern. Oh? The sun grazes Horizon's edge as Neve finally makes her way back into Mordom Post after another busy day. She turns one corner and then another, storing her hat away in her bag as she does so. She never much liked the requirement to keep it on, even in the back rooms at the post, and she's become enough of a repeat offender that her colleagues have given up on trying to get her to conform to office policies. She finds her way to the dining room, the emptiness of the space magnifying the echo of her yawn as she approaches the substantial pile of fruit and grain set aside for tonight's meal. She scans the stockpile for the most perfect-looking piece of fruit she can find, not wanting to squander the chance of having first pick. Eve is so pretty.
Evening, Kale.
Neve calls out to the vacant space. For a few moments it goes unanswered, but soon enough, Kale makes her presence known, gliding down from a shadowed roost from the top of the room. Kale is always taken off guard when Neve senses her presence. In truth, Neve has long since formed a habit of calling her name at random, with Kale simply never being around for the misses.
It's not proper to eat before everyone arrives.
Damn, I'm hungry. Neve finally takes her pick of a bright green apple, taking hold of it with her elbow and depositing it within her bag.
Just taking something small to go. Between preparing for droplet ceremony tomorrow and deliveries? Phew.
Kale's expression shifts with a furrow of her brow and deepening of her frown.
On the subject of rain, you and I finally
Uh-oh.
need to have a discussion.
It was a tone Neve recognized, often directed at Rain, but rarely ever at herself. She turns around to meet Kale's stare head-on, encouraging her to continue.
What you did was reckless, irresponsible. A lapse in judgment so severe it beggars belief. To not only reveal to her the undeliverables, but also to encourage her assent?
Her volume rises and her composure falters. Kale's reaction up until now hadn't been unexpected to Neve, but her escalation into shouting certainly was. Kale catches herself a few moments too late, guarding herself once again with a deep breath and a loosening of her posture. Twofold, please be happy, the hangman, a homestuck, let's read, on YouTube. Oh, Crush Crush, okay. That must have been where I heard her, because I remember playing Crush Crush back in the day. When she speaks again, it's considerably quieter and, surprisingly, tinged with the faintest hint of worry. Oh, and the Hanged Man, the Uri game? The RPG Maker game, Hanged Man? So yeah, I've heard her in a couple stuff then.
You put her into incredible danger. The two of them could have gotten severely hurt.
Oh yeah, yeah, also Highway also. Oh, that's another one, yeah. Okay, yeah. She's been in a couple of things I've played then. Quite a few. Neve wastes no time informing her response, lifting her wing up in a weak shrug.
I did no such thing.
Kale does a better job of maintaining herself than before, but the slight lowering of her eyebrows as she waits for elaboration doesn't go unnoticed. The anger shifts to confusion, however, when Neve meets her grim expression with a smile. Oh, they voiced Fumi and Ava in Crush Crush. Oh, I remember I really liked Fumi a lot.
I trusted you to watch over
I'm trying
them.
to remember
You're
Ava.
the best at what you do. You'd catch up.
I don't
long
remember
before
how
they
I
got
felt
to
about
anything
Ava.
scary.
But Fumi was one of my favorites. As she had done so once already, Neve manages to effortlessly disarm Kale.
Regardless, there were numerous other avenues for you to have verified the parcel without their direct involvement.
Neve brings a wing to her chin, letting her response dance in her mind before finally speaking.
You know, I wasn't planning on letting her know about your department at the start. Once I saw how much she believed Dandelion's package was somewhere in the post, though, well, I guess I bought into it. At least a little. I wanted to have some faith too, but figured even if the worst should come to pass, you'd at least see what she's capable of and maybe even ease up on her a bit.
So you sent her into the Heights, breaking rule after rule, with a chance of leniency after the fact?
My favorite Crush Crush girl, though, like, Fumi is pretty high up, but my favorite one was, Quill. I really loved Quill. She's so cute. It's Neve's turn to steal her expression, her smile flattening, and of course, my favorite guy from Blush Blush was the rabbit boy.
It was just as much for her as it was for you.
I didn't play Blush Blush as much as I played Crush Crush, so I don't remember the names very much. Kale is as much shocked as she is confused by the statement, but hides it well with a slow, deliberate tilt of the head.
Really now?
I love Peanut, Renee, and Honey. Oh yeah, Peanut is really good too.
I know that you're doing.
Trying to remember who Renee and Honey were.
I understand why you do the things you do.
I'm glad they added a Peanut root.
If it isn't giving you any time to focus on today, though, I think you deserve to enjoy the day by day as much as anyone else in our office.
Neve turns her sights upwards. In this moment, her view is blocked by the ceiling of the dining room, but both couriers know her intent with the action.
It'd be nice if perfection was some attainable goal, but it won't ever be. Not for us, nor anyone else on this star. But think about this.
Her eyes matched Kale's once again. Her smile returned.
Rain and Mila's little romp through the workplace started on the back of a mistake, and it resulted in something wondrous. An idea so obvious in retrospect, but one we never would have considered had things been running normally.
Another one I really like from Crush Crush is Willow. I love Willow. Renee is the childhood friend, and Honey is the sitcom protagonist who's now a mom. Oh, I see. I don't think I did a whole lot of their stuff. She takes a breath, her thoughts finally reaching her intended endpoint.
Look, I'm not saying to neglect things entirely, I just want to assure you it's okay if not everything goes to plan. All we can do is try our best to correct them together as they happen. We may even make greater strides by just taking things as they come. Don't be afraid to live a little. Okay?
I remember every time they had like a vote for like the phone fling into like a full dateable, I would always vote for Willow. The head of the undeliverables slacks her shoulders and averts her gaze. An appeal to emotion isn't a strategy many would think to try on Kale. It'd be a futile effort for most. Coming from Neve, however.
Understood.
Well, not quite as explosive a reaction as I was hoping for, but I'll take it all the same.
Neve's smile turns to a grin before a shocked expression quickly replaces it. Willow is very cute. Love that maid. Yeah! She's so cute!
Ah, right. I've got a couple more deliveries to get sorted before I retire for the night.
The courier brings her attention to the bag slung over her shoulder, digging through it as best as she's able. Kale stands bewildered as Neve produces a plain white envelope and presents it to her. I remember when I first played Crush Crush and I unlocked Nina. I felt like really sad because I tend to like the maids and I didn't like her very much.
Special delivery
But
from
then Willow
one
came out and I'm like,
Vitae
okay,
to
let's
Kale
go.
of Mortem Post.
Like
Couriers don't
I tend to really
receive
like maid characters, so I was really surprised that Nina just kind of didn't do anything for me.
Well, that's our little miracle workers for you.
Oh, Willow's now a full character?
Ground.
I gotta re-download Crush Crush then. I still need to finish Hush Hush. I have Hush Hush because I'm one of the Kickstarter backers. But I don't know. I just stopped playing it. This is enough to make Kale relent, accepting the letter in a way that most would see as sheepish.
What is it?
I couldn't tell you for sure. My best guess would be a thank you letter, though, if the one she had written for me is any indication. On that note, I've got one for Mizori too, so I'm off for now. See you early tomorrow for the big day.
I think what stopped me was I was trying to get, why can't I remember her name? The pillow girl with the pink hair. Why can't I remember her name? I was trying to get S rank on all of her dates, and I think there was like a glitch that, as far as I knew, hadn't been patched yet. I don't know. They probably patched it since I played, but when I was playing, you were unable to fully S rank one of her dates if you were playing on the Safe for Work version, and I was playing on the Safe for Work version. Neve makes for the exit, not waiting for Kale to respond. Kale bids her goodnight as she leaves all the same. Hush Hush has been on my wish list, but I already have so many VNs on my backlog. Yeah. Hush Hush is cool because it's more like a dating sim. Like you choose what to do each day and you like raise your stats and stuff. So if you like stuff like that, you'll probably like Hush Hush. Kale had opened countless letters as head of the Undeliverables, pinning each and every one into her memory with intensity and purpose. It's only now, with words of kindness meant only for her, does she take pause. She runs a feather carefully under the flap of the envelope, wishing to preserve it to the best of her ability, and retrieves the letter from within. The call for dinner wouldn't be for some time yet, but she grabs herself a plum from the pile as she begins reading Mila's gratitude and well wishes.
Miss Kale, this is Mila. Thank you for all of your help a few days ago. Rain talked about how scary you were, and I was a little scared too when you talked about her getting in trouble. She came over to visit with Miss Neve yesterday though, and Mom likes her a lot. I'm glad you didn't stay mad at her. And that's why I know you aren't a scary person. Just
very tall. That's why I thought you were scary.
Thank you also for keeping Dandy's package safe. I know that you were going to open
So since
it,
I'm short,
but
does that make
that's
me
just your job.
not scary?
I don't even remember any crinkles in the wrapping paper though. You took such good care of it. I put her scarf and toy on the shelf above my desk.
Aww.
But I asked Mom to help me cut out a little bit of the wrapping to send you. You don't have to keep it if you don't want. But Dandy's toy reminds me of all of you at the post office. And I thought a piece of wrapping
that's
paper
sweet.
would help you remember me too.
You're very friend-shaped, Elia.
It was very nice meeting you. I hope I can visit again soon. Mom also told me to include that all of you are welcome over anytime you want, too.
Your older brother shaped.
I think it'd be a
True.
lot of fun to see
True.
everyone again. Mila.
Alright, okay. It played the sound that time, so I guess it was just a counter for each time I did the side stories. Okay, strange. But that's fine. Alright. So that was Upward Reign. Thank you guys for coming for Upwards Reign, the post office of farewells. It was nice playing this again for the second time. I really liked that they had little stories at the end there that kind of had interactions between like all the various characters. And I like the little lore bits and the new CGs and the voice acting and stuff too. Very nice. But yeah. Highly recommend this game. So good. This is how you lull your enemies into a false sense of security. So true! Congrats, you finished Upwards Reign! Yeah, second time! Let's go! I was looking again, but it was nice revisiting the story. Yeah, it's really interesting replaying a game where you know what happens in the story. I don't do that very often. I think the most recent one I did was, well, I guess Mega Man, but like, I guess I kind of do them sometimes, but you know. I tend to do blind playthroughs. So it was nice. It was nice checking it out. And thanks again to Theo for giving me the Steam key for this. I'm very grateful to have a chance to check out this game again. So thank you. Yeah, shout out to Theo and Caps for working on this remaster. Yeah! Let's go! Round of applause for them. Yay! But yeah. I am gonna go on a BRB real quick. I am gonna go get some food to put in my stomach. And then for anyone that wants to stick around, we'll be doing some Sonic Adventure 2. But if you want to hop off from here, that is completely understandable. And I hope y'all have a very good day.